Hello. I may or may not have been fighting with my microphone for the last, like, 3 minutes. Okay, there we go. How dare you? How dare you? Well, I think I need to get something to cover my microphone so it doesn't think it's my hand. Like an impromptu cardboard box around the front of it. I think it's in an okay position now. My hands were kind of up here at first, but that was me. These nuts. How dare you? Are they salted? Are they salted nuts? I really want peanuts right now. I blame you. Mew mew. Mew. Oh, my hand's upside down. Ma'am? Anywho. Okay, that is my mic. I'm gonna mute my microphone 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna get in here so you can hear some nice music. Mute my microphone and move it. I think I did it. I gotta make an effort not to vibe to the music. Oh, it might help if I have the source up here. God, I had it up here first and then went away. And professional, not scuff at all. Okay, that was a good start to it. I think my microphone's in a good spot now. I think. Excuse, where was I? We're gonna go to Memorial Grove. We're gonna go get AETHER. We're over here. Which means we're gonna see KOTALLO. And we're gonna fight a thing. Oh, I was gonna say what's happening over here.
Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora! Hey!
Nora!
Fighting the Chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
I guess I better help these guys, huh? Oh my.
Pick your target. Time, fire discipline, Hatakto. Caught in the frost.
New controller. Cooperate.
Pick your target.
Oh, they're running away. Back here. Fight me like I was gonna say man, but
That's the last of the Chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
well, after this,
Over here.
after this, we're going to the car. Hey, oh, did it break? Oh, there we go.
Guessing
We're
you're
good.
Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't
Maybe.
answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've
Exactly.
enough to do, chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's Desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Karja draw
There we
us
go.
into. We will speak about this
Yeah.
later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go
Wow.
on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
The Grove.
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
And Dekka. Dekka's there too.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders.
Okay.
And orders are we stay neutral in this fight.
Where? Oh, hello. Oh, jeez, hello. Hello. There we go. Because you touch yourself at night? I'm trying to remember what they even said. I have the need to loot. I gotta. I guess I don't gotta, but I wanna. Gotta loot. Loot goblin tendencies. Okay, where's my charger? Gimme. I keep wanting to press triangle to mount. I'm like, no, not triangle. There we go. Oh my. Have I forgotten how to drive this thing? Possibly. I was gonna say I don't have any campfires that are close to it, do I? No, I can't get that tall neck yet. There's a lock on it. That's a story tall neck. I'll get this tall neck after all the Memorial Grove stuff. Yeah. 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 I just really want to do the Memorial Grove stuff right now because the KULRUT part is so fun. So fun. But, hello, you don't see nothing. The hell? Oh. What am I hearing? Nothing. Zhong. Fast travel is convenient, but at least the ride there is pretty. At least the ride there, before you get campfires, is pretty. Well, before you get campfires near the things.
I'm getting close to Aether's location. He said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
The Grove. I like the Grove. It's nice. And they have airplanes around everywhere. I think there's a... It's an old museum.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold?
Yeah.
Aether be inside?
Possibly. There's a data point.
Walking around's not going to be easy.
Mm-hmm. 6th generation VTOL multi-role combat aircraft. I can't even. I was gonna say that 5 times fast, but I can't even say it once. A 6th generation VTOL multi-role combat aircraft.
See, with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Combat. Anywho. Deca! It's Grandma!
Regala's forces may seem strong
Grandma.
now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we.
See, Deca's cool.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Yeah.
The warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes. You are known to us.
Ah, yeah.
I'm Deca, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not
Yeah.
quite. There's something I need here.
I mean, we're
Anything
gonna
you
talk to
need,
him.
the chief will provide. Come.
Yeah, Deca's cool.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
I like her.
Yes. The
The
records
10.
of the 10. I can show you them, if you like,
Oh, yeah.
on the way to the chief.
She's like, yeah, I gotta. Wow, I had words in my brain and my mouth said, nah. Yeah, I like that.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10.
Mhm.
Who are they?
Old
Chair
ones
just went down.
who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to
I just
be more
noticed
of
the
these
time for
visions?
breakfast.
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound.
Are you
But
just
over
having
the
breakfast
years,
now?
they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions.
Bacon. Now I want bacon.
Etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
I would actually be kind of sad if it was no longer. No visions. Hopefully the grove survives the third game.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We're at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
He's a big, scary-looking dude.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We
He's
who
a nice
outlast
guy,
our
though.
youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
She's like, hey, you gotta talk to Hikaru no matter what. My meal was janked. I should have had fries. This is fair. Fries are good. I feel like fries just... they round out a lot of meals. I had some fries. I had some fries with my supper. They were good. And apparently the friggin... I keep seeing this friggin' McDonald's ad. And at first I thought it was just like, oh, a fast food anime. Until my mother brought home McDonald's and they had the freaking McDonald's thing on one of the sauces. I'm sitting here like, it's real. It's real. I'm still in shock. I don't know like what it's for. I don't know what the McDonald's thing is for. But the fact that it's real made me giggle way more than it should have.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
Yeah.
He's in his throne room.
It was some good sauce too.
Come. Be welcome among the records
was it?
of the 10.
Savory chili sauce, I think is what I had. It was good. Oh, crap. I just closed something. I'm closing things. There we go. Okay. He said McDonald's. Oh, hi, it's a Demon Lord. He's working at McDonald's. There's a lot of animes that legal. I need legalizing McDonald's. So I'll just flip the M. So they set it to Wumbo. Okay, fair. I
glitched. Incomplete.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
What? Have you ever seen The Devil is a Part-Timer? I haven't. I need to. We should watch that, Max.
The visions have inspired many. Take all the time you need.
Get some Deca. Star Fox coffee. Whenever I think of like a Starbucks parody, I always think of Star Schmucks from the freaking Foamy the Squirrel stuff. Bitch, we're watching that immediately. Yes, we need to watch it. Back up a bit.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty.
Yeah, holograms are kind of fucked.
When the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
I haven't actually listened to these in a while. I'm like, how do I back up every time? The mountain.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't.
I was gonna say.
But the visions tell us of their courage and strength.
Yeah.
Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Yeah. That's where the bulwark is. Oh. I need to find an abridged version of that. The Devil is a Part-Timer. I've heard it's good, but I've never seen it. I've heard it's good though. The desert. Yeah, there's oops, all errand. I should
What's
I
this
have
one about?
Oh, I'll let
The
them
10
talk.
waged
and then
war
talk.
against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same.
Talk a lot.
You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
That I did.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
I'll bet.
They take that as a compliment.
Anywho, I do have Zero Dawn on PC. I could very well go searching for mods and do an oops all errand run of Zero Dawn. Yeah. I could. Probably for Forbidden West too, but I'm probably not gonna get Forbidden West on PC. Unless it goes on like a really good sale. Because part of me kind of would probably eventually get Forbidden West on PC, just in case my PS5 dies. Because I have Zero Dawn on PC because my PS4 died, and I wanted to play it again. So I'm like, if it ever goes on sale, it will go on sale eventually, but whenever it goes on sale, like really, really cheap, which probably won't be for a long time, I'll probably get it on PC. Do an oops all errand run of both. That's got to be like a mod that's like available on like Nexus mods or something. That gotta. Errand is great. I need to turn this down for myself. There we go. The jungle, like hiccups.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes.
I just had a great
They knew
idea.
how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the
I had a great
perfect
idea. I
moment
just had a great
struck.
idea. I just had a great idea.
Generations ago,
had a
my
great
clan,
idea.
the lowland,
I'll let
looked
Deca
to
talk
this
before I
one
say
for
my idea.
inspiration as they claimed the
Yodi.
jungle to the southwest.
Anyway, I had a great idea. I should get an errand emote. I need an errand emote. He's a good little dude. I say little dude. He's not a little dude, but we need an errand emote in here. I think I was watching somebody yesterday or the day before that had an errand emote. I think they had some kind of Zero Dawn emote, and I was like, I love you.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'll be ready to see Hikaru. Hikaru has really pretty hair. That's all I'm gonna say. He has really pretty
I'm
hair.
ready. Good.
It's so long and so pretty.
Come.
And he's got a big ass voice. Hikaru. How do you like his crib? What? I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, stretch. There we go.
It's on
Aether.
the throne.
Hey.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
That a promise?
The savior of Meridian.
Hello.
I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light.
Yep.
And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
Look at that hair, it's so long. Pretty.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included.
Under your bum.
It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price.
Yeah.
Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to
There was
the
like a
chamber below.
leap or something going across the screen. I thought it was a bug on my screen. I almost freaked out.
I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try.
I had no pants on.
You might even succeed.
Got something on, but no pants.
Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the KULRUT.
What?
I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it.
Well, yeah.
She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the KULRUT. But there is more.
Oh.
Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit
Tekote a
and send his best.
bitch.
Force
That's all
him
I'm
to
gonna say
submit.
is Tekote a bitch.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the KULRUT with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal KOTALLO will assist you.
I have to fix
He
my
was maimed
chair.
at
1
Barren
second.
Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Wow, there we go. Eek. I kept booping the freaking lever on my chair. I'm up again.
I'm sorry
Fashav.
about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man,
Much better, much better.
a bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange, the Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll,
You wanted to learn from them.
as I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
I'm kind of sad we didn't get more of Fashav, though. I'm like, he would have been fun.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake.
It would have been fun.
Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals, the point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala
shit.
despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted of odds and treaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused.
I was gonna say.
It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
It's kind of,
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3
work in
clans fall in
strange ways
behind
there.
her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
I was gonna say, but it is.
What exactly is the KULRUT?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the KULRUT.
I'm
Each
excited for the
clan must
KULRUT
send
section.
contestants whenever I call for the ritual.
That's
These
fun.
contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
It was the first time I noticed he had a little loopy-loop in the back of his head. His hair.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more.
I was gonna say,
They
sometimes
renounce
you
the
gotta
clan that birthed
knock some
them and
heads together.
pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for
Did you see a
Tanakh and
bumblebee?
parlay with other tribes.
I think I
Without
just saw
them,
Bumblebee.
I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next KULRUT takes place.
The Sky
Why
Clan.
won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the KULRUT?
Because Dakota's the
Of the
bitch.
3 clans, they have the most
why.
defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why me?
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength,
Echo?
and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead.
Correct.
What about KOTALLO? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed, they will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
I was gonna
What
say,
is
which is
fair
kind of
about
dumb.
losing an arm?
Yeah.
Whether they respect him or not, KOTALLO still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan, he was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
This is why I like Hikaru. He's like, missing your arm, you still have fucking work.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations,
He's a good
the
dude.
3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies.
Oh.
And
was
Aether
like-
arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter. And suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke,
Oopsie.
and what they said changed
Fix my
everything.
tank
What did the old ones say to you?
I like the
in
whole
this
story
new
of the
vision?
pen.
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the KULRUT. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the KULRUT. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I need him to like read a bedtime story. I really do. I need Hikaru to read me a bedtime story.
Let's move on. Marshal KOTALLO is waiting for you.
He's got a good storytelling voice. Okay. Dekka and then no, I was gonna say Dekka, then the bulwark, but no, Dekka and then I forget the name of the place. Dekka, the Katella, and the bulwark. Dekka.
Let us speak.
Hi. I wasn't close
Hikaru
enough.
said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines
Stonecrest.
prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they live in the cold, but their toes are always
I'm
out.
gonna get Aether. Guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal KOTALLO at Stonecrest.
Okay, is there any... I was gonna say, is there anything along the way, but I can't actually see it yet. Oh, I see a bandit thing. I think there's like a bandit camp along the way, but I can't remember. Ooh. I need to actually do the cauldrons. I'll probably do a couple cauldrons and stuff after.
Sir, if I ride a machine.
Okay. Stonecrest. Here we go. Hello. Oh, fuck me. Oh. I did nothing. I made him angry. I don't know what possessed me to do that. Well, yeah. Make some ammo while I'm running slow-mo to feel cool. Ah, okay. Oh no. Hi, Widemaw. That's a vantage point. I'm gonna grab you on the wide. Ran something over on the way back. Vantage point. Oh my goodness. What is that? It's a... Oh.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
Yep. 1 second.
Done!
Hi.
A life is at stake.
You good?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait.
Oh, okay. The
Slow
side quest.
down and explain.
Matei and I were heading south with supplies from
We'll
the
see.
salt bite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
I was gonna say this is right along the way, so I might as well just do it. Things. Okay. Yeah, it's. Where'd my mount go? Come here. Why you stop running? I thought I was gonna be cool and get on it while it was running. Oh, so much roadkill. Must have gone the right way. Triple notch some of these while I'm here. Oh, it's like right there. Do I want to go in mounted?
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road.
I'm gonna keep you there. Where is? Oh, well, I guess the fight isn't right here. I could have stayed on my mount.
Supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier.
Well, I hear that. Lost rider site up there, okay.
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked.
Jesus.
And dropped them? In a running battle?
Nope, nope, nope.
Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier.
Really?
There. Tracks from the
Oh.
missing Tanakh.
I see someone getting their shit kicked in. Hey. My mount's confused. Hold, stop it. Thank you. Is this her? Yep.
That must be the other Tanakh. Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Oh, alright.
Let's clear out these machines! I can't
Out
with
of
my
stamina.
stamina slow.
Are we good or are there more? Why am I not using this one? Ah, aim! What is aim? Yeah, bump. Neil got them all. Exactly. Ah. I need more Neil in the third game. Good lord. He's great. Damn it. I don't know. What? Why did I let myself fall?
We've got incoming!
Do we?
Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
What is it? Oh, hi. I know how. Freeze it and then beat the shit out of it. I hit the dead machine. I'm like, kinda, and then do one of these. Get it in the weak point. Get it in the weak point. Fuck, I didn't even hit it. Show me your face. Die.
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
He's scamming it.
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
I was trying to be cool and freeze it and then be like, ba-bam. One more hit, he's dead. No. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to be cool. I'm coming. That's what I get for trying to get a cool shot in. Note to self, no cool shots, just survive. Is this thing... Okay, no. I thought my weapon wheel was lagging for a minute. I was like, eh? Hello.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have
It
been
has done it
machine
before.
grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Yeah.
You're full of it.
Can
I barely
fix
escaped
this
with my
without
life on
breaking?
the road.
That I
Maybe.
believe.
There we go.
Hope
I think I
some of
fixed
your
it without breaking.
supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get
I
this
need to
one
track
back on
down
our
the,
feet and we'll scrape what's
second-
left of our haul of the dirt.
You're
Second
making me
gauntlet race.
hungry. Thanks,
After that,
Outlander.
there's a third
We
one,
won't
and then after
forget what you
that,
did.
there's nail stuff.
Stay safe, both of you.
Yeah, note to self, just probably don't try to get cool shots in. Doesn't end very well. Make more of these while I'm... Hello. Hello. Oh, okay. Get going. Oh. So sorry. Oh, okay. I was like, don't run over the bunny. No. What? Oh my god. There's so much right here.
It's getting steeper. Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Move, little piggy, move. She's like, climb. Oi. Oh my god. Who taught me how to drive this charger? There we go. Who taught me how to... Oh, there's something happening. I think. Is there anything going on? No, I'm just crazy. That's going on.
The snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Great. I feel like I should put her in something warmer. I'm gonna put her in something warmer for my own brain. Let's see, what's warmer? What's warmer? It's a little warmer. I like the fact that there's transmog in this game, though. None of these look that warm. Not gonna lie. That looks a little warmer. Eh. What? None of those outfits look that warm. Though to be fair, the outfits the Sky Clan wears don't look that warm either. So, oh my. Oh, is that bandits? Not bandits, rebels. Rebel-y roo-ra. Oh my god, I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh! Set you on fire! Get one of these going. What? Hello, man.
Get her!
Where are they? Break. What is aim? Did everybody die? I feel like everybody died. Gonna get these going again. No, everybody didn't die. Y'all good? How many y'all survived? One. Two of them survived. Well, two good guys survived. Two. I keep having to remind myself that the hunter bows are not that great for damage in Forbidden West. They're amazing for tearing parts off, which, you know, tearing parts off don't do damage. Good amount of it. But for like, I keep like defaulting to want to use the hunter bow to like ping, 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 do damage. But no, everything else is a little better for that. Hunter bows are amazing for tearing shit off though. Like in Zero Dawn, it's like, oh, hunter bow damage, yeah. This one, not so much. Is it gonna do it again? I had to stop and appreciate that music. It's so good.
This must be Stonecrest.
Oh,
KOTALLO should
like,
be waiting for me. But maybe
KOTALLO.
I should look around first.
Maybe.
I know what you're up to.
Do you have any coils you can buy? No. Do I have shit I can sell? Yes, I do. I'm sorry, I am never selling this seashell. Never. This is for KOTALLO, even though they won't let me give it to him. Hands rude. We better get this man a fucking seashell in Horizon 3.
Where's KOTALLO?
Is that the champion from the
You'll see
east?
why later on.
Then I've something to share.
Well, do you have something to share?
Good day.
I see KOTALLO over there.
What you've done
Look
for
at him
my
brooding.
people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner.
Alright.
I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In
Heck yeah.
fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Ireo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Alright.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Ireo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Refill my water thing here.
Greetings, champion.
There we go.
Ready to trade.
I got myself a less crinkly. I wanted to say receptacle for water. Is that the right freaking? I got myself a little cuppy cup with a straw for my water. Yeah, so it's not crinkling everywhere. Look at him just brooding. How you doing? Bless you.
Any news on your father?
He's holding a rock. He is.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy.
Oh no.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
What? He's so grumpy. He's so grumpy. I'm sorry, he reminds me of a grumpy cat. He just do. He's got grumpy cat energy, and I love it. Though I'd probably be grumpy too, cause that arm probably, well, that lack of arm probably still fucking hurts like a bitch. He's probably in some pain. That's probably making him extra grumpy.
What is this place?
I know.
Stonecrest was built as an outpost
grumpy cat
back
energy
when the clans
regardless.
were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens
Why am I
below.
raising the roof?
And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Water. What's with that glare? Why are you glaring at me? Bah. See all this snow and he's got his tummy out and his toes out. His freaking shoes are toeless, man. Like, he's gonna get frostbite. I'm just gonna have no toes in Horizon 3. I'm gonna have no toes.
For all the good it'll do? What's
Why are you
that
talking
supposed to
about
mean?
toes?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
I'm looking
Your
respectfully.
chief seems to think differently.
I'm good. I'm being good.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
There. But I'm a person, like, I like the cold. I'd rather be too cold than too warm. I prefer cold anyway. But like, I wouldn't want to be out, like, it's actively snowing. I wouldn't want my tummy and my legs and my toes out. Even if I was like fighting a lot, which they probably are, which probably keeps them warm while they're fighting. But, like, what about when you're not fighting? Like, get this man a blanket, get him a sweater.
What makes the bulwark so
He
impenetrable?
needs a sweater.
It's made of massive boulders, Impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Sir, I talk like a motherfucker, okay? It's in my blood to talk like a motherfucker. I would annoy that man so much. Though Alva talks a lot. I'd probably get along with Alva. Alva,
What
whichever
makes
way
you
you
so
want to
sure
pronounce it.
Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal.
Yeah.
I need to know what you know.
Tekote a bitch.
Is a petty, vindictive schemer.
See? Tekote a
If he had
bitch.
any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No!
For now.
I've still got shit to ask.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines
Ask all
from the
the shit.
wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that,
He's like, I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
but it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's
Like
hope
a
they don't know how to override them too.
Like a robo Oliphant. Oliphant!
You were at the embassy.
I'm excited to fight an elephant, don't mind me.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Exactly.
Good thing you're on my side then.
He's a tough son of a bitch. That's for damn sure.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed.
Murder them all.
Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
I'm sorry. I'm okay.
On me.
Travel safely, soldier.
I'm sorry. It's the brown eyes. I'm sorry.
How would you convince Tekote
I'm
to send
biased
his
towards brown
challengers?
eyes. I'm sorry.
wouldn't.
It just
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. No good is anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
I probably want this.
So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
Sir.
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
There's enemies down there, but I'm
When
gonna
the chief wants to
stick
persuade
here so the
someone,
conversation continues.
he succeeds.
Okay, I think that was it.
Rebels ahead,
Yeah.
hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Womp. Oh, the Ridgewood's in my way. Hello. Oh, the Ridgewood. Almost.
Hey! I
Oh. Spawn. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yo.
Good.
We got him.
Onwards to the bulwark.
We got him. Wasn't there a body here? Hello? Oh. Oh, he's in the bush. He was hidden. Oh, he landed perfectly in that bush. Huh. Where's the other one? Hello? I guess I'll survive if I don't loot every single thing there is.
Come. This way.
I'm coming. I'm trying to decide what I want. Nah, I'll just keep the sharp shot bow. Equip.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Nope.
Why would he, when he has the bulwark?
This place is so
I
pretty.
grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there.
Fair enough. It's so pretty here, though. Pretty. Almost called my mount there.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Any sign of the enemy? Another watch. Another long watch.
Oh, well. Can I do this without? Do I have the right? Okay. Ooh. Almost a one hit.
They're down.
Oh, that. Hey, oh, what's up?
You! Take them out!
Where's the other two? They don't even care. Ah! Ah! There's a fourth one. Where is he?
Fight with honor!
Where is he? Or did KOTALLO get him? I think KOTALLO got him. No, right there. Oh, get him!
Cut them to pieces!
You got him. Get him! Get him! Ow! Get him! Murder him! Yeah.
Now let's go.
I'm not giving up.
I don't know why I was so set on letting KOTALLO get the last hit. I can't. Don't do me that shit. Ba-da-ba-bum. Hello, is there? Yum. Okay.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Yeah. Almost Olifant time.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day.
Frostclaw over there.
To see his pride ruined.
Something over there.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Maybe.
He'd sooner move mountains.
I mean,
Here it is.
Oh.
The bulwark.
he went wee.
Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Look at that bullshit bulwark. Look at the announce us there. Good. Thank you.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the 10 shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
I don't know how much I would trust that elevator though. I'm like, I don't know how much interest. You're a lot of elevators either, so. Some stuff. Some
When
things.
you meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
She's like, sure. Oh, Takote's a bitch. He's a shithead. Takote's a bit of a shitheed. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna call him, a shitheed.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago.
Hey.
Come on.
Wow. Robin. Oh, which way? Where you going?
You can do better than that. You heard him. Move
Whee.
it.
Oh,
KOTALLO?
that's the door. Oh. I'm trying not to run face first into his ass here, but.
You're the one who defeated KULRUT?
Oh, where are you, sir?
Well, this is a warm
coming?
welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
I think walking
Reminds
may be
me
the
of when
better
I grew
option.
up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned.
I mean, that's fair.
This is it. Ready?
The 10.
Hello.
We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
Hey, shitface. What's up? I don't like him. Can you tell? Yeah.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the KULRUT. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see.
It might have.
Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls.
Yeah, nah.
They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark
I do
has
like their armor
withstood?
colors, so I like all the pink and
The
blue.
blood shed upon
Nice.
stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Fucking tell him. Get him.
You were a great warrior once,
Once. Still is.
but that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
What a dinker do.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about.
Immediately
Are you
goes to
even
murder.
listening?
For as long as we are safe
He
behind
won't
the
listen.
bulwark,
Gotta
he
kill him.
said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that
For as
wall.
long as they're safe behind the bulwark.
Why?
Reasons.
The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Reasons. Hello. Is there a... There, I was gonna say. Oh, up. Where am I going? This way.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is.
No.
I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
We got some shenanigans to do. Some stuff to fuck up.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Nope.
Just you wait.
Okay.
Okay,
Thought I was
time to scan the wall.
Okay, we're good. Hello. Agent Debris.
Just what I thought.
There we go.
There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall.
Pretty.
Near that waterfall.
I was gonna say the Sky Clan does make their stuff very pretty. Look at all these nice colors. Okay. So I need to go this way. This way. Oh.
Where's this water coming from?
Somewhere. Excuse me.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might
wonder.
give way if I pry at them. This is promising.
I'm in your walls, Chakotay. I'm in your fucking wall.
Now, better scan that tank again. The power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find KOTALLO.
Can do some eavesdropping from in here. She's in the fucking walls. Whoop. Whee! Oh shit. Okay, here we go. It's so pretty. It's so fucking pretty. God, I'm just thinking about the third game, and I'm like, if this one's this pretty, pretty is the third one gonna be? Very. Hello, sir.
There you are.
Yeah.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat.
A little bit.
What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark. Right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Boom.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the
His
first layer of
face
rock.
just,
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
Exactly.
Right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley.
Exactly.
Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Sir.
Hikaru ordered you to help me.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
An unkind comparison. That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack
crow.
sense, but you don't
Crow.
lack courage.
So, back there with Chakotay, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
But
There is.
miniature
If we make it
chocobos.
through this
Exactly.
plan of yours. Perhaps I'll tell you.
I could
we'll
override a
do that.
claw strider and have that for my mount. It'd be kind of like a chocobo. A very deadly chocobo that could attack things for me.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
I should override a claw strider. It's a little slower than a
Looks
charger
like the rebels
to
just
move
got a
around,
lot
but
more firepower.
look at this thing.
Ready? Move out!
I love this fucking thing so much. Look at the fucking holocaust! We need Legolas and Gimli up in this bitch. Other than grass? What are you just Gishel greens, mainly. Look at that.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down.
No.
Especially with this.
We got it.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
Ugly butt,
I'll follow you in.
ugly butt. I'm okay in the head, don't mind me.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down.
I'm okay.
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
The machine's heavy weapon.
I do want to take out a few of the humans, the people first. Bonk.
Finish that wretch.
Yeah, that I did. Oh, I'm so excited to fight this fucking thing. I love it. I don't know why I love this fucking tremor tusk so much. It just probably because it reminds me of the Oliphants from freaking Lord of the Rings. But I love it. Look at him. And the music. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna take out a few of the people first, so, you know, there's less people pinging me in the arse while I'm trying to fight it. Oh, hi. Oh, fucking ram. This music is so good. I am so excited. How many people are there? There's... Ooh, should I just go for it? Make sure I'm all stocked up on these, because I'm gonna want to wail on it with these. Freeze the fuck out of it. Wail on it. Can I take this guy out? Take you out while you're here in front of me.
Hostile down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's do it, let's do it, let's go. Oh! Those don't even reach it. KOTALLO's having a great old time back there. I want this song to keep going. Hi. Look me in the eyes. Can I blow that off? Down she goes. There's still people. Where are people? Down she fucking goes. KOTALLO's beating on somebody. Get her! Oh, I might have almost hit.
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm sane. I didn't think blowing that thing up was going to do that much damage, but that gives me hope for doing ultra hard.
Here.
Yeah.
I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
You got a strong everything, sir. What are you talking about? Yeah. But yeah.
After you.
That thing blowing up and doing that much damage gives me a little bit of hope for doing an ultra hard playthrough of this. Which I do want to do. I very much want to do an ultra hard playthrough of this.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive.
Thought we did.
Killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once.
Hell yeah.
You really think this thing will do the job?
Yes.
I'll know soon enough.
I feel like the burning shores will be kind of a major pain in the butt on ultra hard, but like if I do ultra hard of the main game, I want to do ultra hard of the DLC too. It's just a lot of the stuff in the Burning Shores is such a pain in the arse, even on normal. But it'd be fun. Set that shit up. Yeah. Yeah.
Here it is.
So.
But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
A miracle?
Coming right up.
The Tremor Tusk was frozen. And like when an enemy's all frozen, it's brittle and it takes... I think it takes like double damage from everything, so... Freeze the heck out of it, explode its belly. Death.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks.
Let's do
So we
it.
can expose the power cell.
I'm here to wreck your shit, Dakota.
This isn't gonna work.
Gosh. Have
Well,
faith,
isn't this
KOTALLO.
impressive? Two children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings.
I'm gonna hurt your
Come
feelings
now,
in a second.
stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this
No.
place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
You're an ass. I don't like him. Hurt his feelings badly. Do it. Don't get cocky. There you go. There we go. Hit him with the pride. Hit him right in the bulwark. Yeah.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never.
Yeah.
Never. We will rebuild it.
No.
Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let
Exactly.
alone an army of machines.
Exactly.
The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the
Play with the
challenge.
chest.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
You little bitch. I really don't like that
Nicely
man.
done, Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall.
Exactly.
But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the KULRUT.
Good.
Hell yeah.
We may need another miracle there as well.
All the snow covering her. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara.
I was gonna say I might as well
Would
grab
also be a good
the
idea to resupply before I head back out.
side quests that are here. Let me up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I just fell off that thing. Grab the side quests that are here.
The Sky Clan is built on
What is it? 3? 3. There's also the melee pit, but I still don't know if I want to do the melee pit or not.
Hunt,
Okay.
in order, stranger. He's not made of straw.
Boom. Just easier if I do it that way. But get a little path going. Help. What is this pathing? Come on.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the Court.
Hi, I'm sorry about your wall. It had to be done. I apologize.
We want to reclaim our honor.
Oh, hey. These guys.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the 10. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak. But we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
For
I
now.
don't care what you say. She flew.
Wow.
Were you there?
My
brother will make it.
Oh, Jataka, where are you? Not Jataka. Fuck. Words. I can read names. But, like, I technically can go override a sunwing and fly up there right now. But I think I want to hold off on.
Look, I just don't know why he thought going on the march was
Ma'am.
a good idea.
He's got
Man,
as much
sure.
right as anybody.
Man, but I think I want to hold off on actually going to get a flying mount until it comes to that point in the story. Just cause.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker.
Yeah.
Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the 10 to get
Oh,
his
yeah.
soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka, to your training, now.
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get
Of course
it.
you're not.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier.
I'm coming,
There's
I'm coming.
Another one.
Pento,
somewhere.
you better stay safe.
Is it up or down? Up or down? Oh, oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Not that guy. Is it this guy? No, no. Okay, never mind, never mind. The guy I'm thinking about is somewhere else. Now I'm sad.
Make quite an impression for an outlander.
My strength is yours.
I thought it was another side quest because I disappointed myself. Don't mind me.
Prove yourself in the hunting grounds, and your name will be honored
Anywho,
throughout the land.
let me
Are you
talk. There we
Chaplain
go.
Jera? KOTALLO said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Takote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
He needed
I
it.
was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal KOTALLO was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Takote's orders.
Right. I remember KOTALLO showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Takote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Takote wouldn't have the backing to deny them. especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Hell yeah.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the
Crack my
squad's
knuckles.
leader. Good luck.
Yeah. Bye-bye. Do I want to... I was gonna say, that's the Soldier's March over there. I'm like, do I want to do the KULRUT stuff first and then, like, come back? But I'm like, It's like right here, and it's a really good quest. I'm gonna at least do a Soldier's March because it's like right here. It's over here. Yeah, it's call and response. Unknown. Oh yeah, that's the meter. What's up here? Okay, first fly. Okay.
Oh, brought the chill.
Where we go? I don't have that campfire. No. Okay, here we go. Soldier's March.
You, Outlander.
Hello, goodbye. Which way is it? That way? Is it this way? And that way? This way? That way? Come in. Let's go! Let's go save a poor motherfucker from dying of hypothermia. Oh. Where? Oh, my nose. Now I'm thinking about chocobos still. Hello. This one, yeah, this way. What the hell did I run over? I ran over a crow. No. I'm sorry.
Stuff for the stash.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do this before I got up there.
Judging by these markers, the climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby.
No.
I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, where is it? This, and then go do the KULRUT stuff. And then I might do some backtracking?
Is this all of us?
I think there's still some stuff in Plain Song that I have to do. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to do the River Hymn stuff, and I at least want to grab that cauldron. Probably do some Talana stuff. I might grab that cauldron if I remember to. I want to grab the cauldrons. Those are fun to do. Wow.
Those Tanakh look wounded.
Hello.
What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should
The
talk
way
to them.
that wind picked up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
Wellbreaker.
Maybe. Hello.
If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
Shush.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with two others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanakh goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions.
Just feel. Pento.
Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Pento.
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet
Poor
he
kid.
decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word.
No.
When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand, believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
And the armor does look better, so.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the 10 climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit.
Oopsie.
Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
Uh-oh.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him.
Uh-oh, is it being funky?
There were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
Yep. Well, bet.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Hello.
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Exactly.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
Hey, let's go.
I should follow the markers.
Let's go.
They'll lead me to the start.
I'm trying to remember what kind of crap I gotta fight along the way. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where? Hello. My hair. There we go. Let me out. Thank you. Well.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
And loot. Oh,
Sounds
hello.
like someone's putting up a fight.
Is it leaf flasher? No, that's not a leaf flasher. Is it? Yeah, no. No, it's a stalker. I am. Is it leaf flashers in here eventually?
Come and get me!
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Is there no? Let's see. Is there another one? Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh, that one's rude. Ugh. Jesus.
This place isn't...
You okay?
Hi.
Not
That hurt.
really, but I'll live.
Oh.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was
good
gonna
aim.
finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
Okay.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Oh, loot, 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 loot. Pick up everything that's not nailed down. Oh. I'll do the fastest way to get. Yeah. Non-lethal solution. Yeah, data points from the 10. Up we go. Waff. Oh, you know what I'm really craving right now? I'm really craving like Korean barbecue. That just sounds really good right now. But like, God, I really do have to go override a Claw Strider, so I can feel like I'm riding around on a chocobo.
I should use my
Mario Kart,
focus
maybe
to
one
pick up Pinto's
chocobo.
trail. Those must be Pinto's tracks. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Oh, there we go. Also, I kind of want to play the game Mario Kart now. I haven't played Mario Kart in a while.
The missing soldier must have climbed up this way.
Wow. I think it's 8 that I have. Switch.
Take
Is
this
there
to
only
a
one on the
diary later.
Switch?
Pinto made it past here.
Yeah.
The path must have collapsed after.
Oh right.
Maybe I can glide across.
Gotta do a glidey glue. Okay. I was like, am I going the right?
Pick up Pinto's tracks again.
Okay. I'm surprised I made that the first time. Usually when I try that jump, it's like nah. Oh, I hear fighting up there. Up.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pinto.
Oh, come on. Is this where there's leaf lashers at? Yep.
Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend.
A friend!
Oh, okay. I didn't remember she actually said that. Oh my. What the fuck is it? Woo.
There we
go. Woo. Woo. And oh, please die. That is stamina. I really need stamina regen potions. Oh, and you got rid of these. So they don't keep fucking my focus. There we go. Okay, okay. Loot, loot. I guess that doesn't really count as loot, but loot. Aw, don't mind me. I'm just gonna loot these lead lashers. Woof. I need more draw speed on these things. Oh, is this lagging slightly? Oh no. Hello.
Do I know you?
What's up?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it.
Yeah.
Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by 2 people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Here, should be useful.
I just looked at the clock. I was so confused. Bah. It feels like it's so late. It's only like 8:44. Feels like it's midnight. So, oh, hi. Thank you. Left him hanging there. Come on, let's go.
You know my name, but I don't think I caught yours. I got the manual
It's
if you need it.
Aloy.
I'll just leave. You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
The voice lines
You know,
couldn't make up their mind.
It's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tanacht. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
It's just the very angry wind.
So.
very angry wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over. That was amazing!
Oh,
I'll knock this tree down. It should let us reach the climbing path.
the voice lines
Won't
are
hear
like,
me
what's going on?
complaining.
But open this. Free. All these are kind of sad. Push it. Wow. We good. Oh shit. Where is it?
We
Oh,
should
there
be
it
able
goes.
to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
Got it.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks.
Coming. He coming.
It's time to start climbing.
He coming. Bah. Off we go.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Sounds angry.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I'm scared. I know what it is, and I'm
This
scared.
is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Hello. Oh, I'm gonna want one more of these. This takes so long. Triple notch those. Hi, buddy. Oh, Frostclaw. I thought it was a Fireclaw gonna pop out there. Never mind. Why did I think it was gonna be a Fireclaw? Can I pop that? No. Can I pop that? No. Look. Knock some shit out. I'm gonna pop this actually. Pop that Valor Surge. Thank you, Penta.
Before you left, we were talking about something. Oh,
We can handle it. Come on.
Time to follow
Okay. Get out from under his ass. Oh, I had a stamina. Rude.
we got it.
Got it.
Come on, this way, Aloy.
Wait up!
I don't know why my memory was like telling me a Fireclaw was gonna pop out of there. I was so certain it was gonna be a Fireclaw. Ooh. Kaboom! I'm coming. Bah. Peter. I'm kind of glad it was a Frostclaw instead of a Fireclaw, because Fireclaws are a pain in the booty. Fireclaws are a pain in both games. They're so big and so fast. Oh god, don't jump that way. Aloy. Thank you. Okay. We good. Gucci, even.
Bloom.
One little flower. One little flower there. Oh, get you your flowers, sir.
Storm.
Well,
It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually.
yeah.
This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly,
No.
I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
Do
And
it.
get a nice view, too.
Woo! It'd be a little better if it was daylight out. But, you know. Or like sunrise or sunset.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Yes. so pretty. This is a really pretty glide down when it's like twilight kind of time. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. You gotta do it. Like, look how pretty this is. Oh, is the sun coming up? Is the sun coming up? Or am I imagining things? I might be imagining things. Oh god. I'm going everywhere. Oh, birds. I guess the sun is coming up.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon.
It just didn't
Pinto
come
can't
up
be far behind.
fast enough to give us a nice pretty landscape. Oh god. Whoop.
There's everyone.
Hello.
Aloy!
She's back.
I lived, bitch. Nah, I
Aloy,
like these guys.
you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
No.
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as
Hell
proof
yeah.
of my
Whoopsie.
march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the 10.
You've got to be kidding me. Him?
Sir.
A soldier? Please. Flour or no flour,
Give him a
we
butt.
all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Bonk. Exactly. Give him a good bonk.
I think we're done here.
Hell yeah.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the 10 always grant you victory, Aloy.
Hell yeah.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Ooh, do a little stretch in there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, my friend's asleep. I know. Yeah. Yup.
Going down.
Yeah, maybe the sun's not coming up. Well, I see a scorcher over there. Hell no. No, thank you. Okay. That'll be nice. But that is. Should I go to this? I mean, I was gonna say I'll be around here again later on anyway. So, back to the bulwark. Not the bulwark. We were just at the Memorial Grove. My brain is not braining. Well, it's braining.
She's with us.
But
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hekarro and Marshal KOTALLO await you within.
hell yeah. I have to go pee really quick. My brain power is going pee. None of my brain power is going towards speech right now. I'll be right back. I gotta do a quick little pee. Gonna get myself some more water while I'm away. Get y'all some snacks and hydrations. The KULRUT's coming up next. I'm so excited for the fucking KULRUT part of this. It's gonna be so fun. That was a big breath. I'll be right back. Bah. Hoo-wah. I am back. It's so warm in here. Whoa. Yeah, that BRB might have been a little longer than intended. There was a cuddly kitty cat that needed my attention. She needed head scratches. What BRB? Exactly. What BRB? I didn't look at this last time I was here. 73H exhibit. Military effort. Hello. Jamming. Hello.
The KULRUT should be starting soon.
The jamming.
Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hekarro's throne. And ether.
And ether. Staff instructions. Give them a little scroll through. There's that stuff over there, but I'll check that out later. That's this way, this way, this way. Ooh, I see. I see things. Yes, there was a cuddly kitty cat that needed pets. And then I got a little distracted and I went, oh shit.
The chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
There's another data point. Shh. Grab it. Grab it just to grab it. Grab it to grab it. Them's his words. Them's his words. Grab it to grab it. Holy shit. Grab it to grab it. Okay, should be going boom.
This must lead to the arena.
I keep hitting that. Oh. Outdoor exhibits. Light protective clothing. Dust goggles, gloves, sunshades, and respiratory masks. Just needed to go outside to see the outdoor exhibits. Amazing. Oh, y'all purple.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Ah.
They know a battle is coming.
Regala can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal.
Hey, what's up?
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heal.
Is it a pun?
Literally.
KOTALLO helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the KULRUT is at hand. Some have come to compete,
I'm good.
others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
KOTALLO.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the KULRUT with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals.
Oops.
You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the KULRUT begins, you must see it through.
Might as well ask all the questions I can.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the KULRUT where they fell.
That indeed. I should make a point to do the whole collecting the black boxes from the plains thing. There's some good story in there. Yes, there's some lore. There's some good lore within those black boxes.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Let's
go.
get this over with.
Good.
Let's heck and
You'll
go.
find Decca
Whoops.
at the north
I got too
barricade
excited.
with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Do this. Let's do this.
There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Pretty sure I already have it. Did I keep the... I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think I've thrown away any armor I've gotten. Yep, item already owned. I feel like I should put it on. I feel like I should transmog it on. Where is it? Is it in? I think it's down in Survivor. Should I put it on? Do I want to put it on? I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna apply the look. It's gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yeah. I mean, it is a good look though. I can't decide if I want the helmet or not though.
I hear you got new armor.
Do I want the helmet on?
Honor.
Helmet on or show headpiece off. What do you look like without it? I'll keep the headpiece on because I'll probably end up switching back to the other outfit after anyway. I just
This is a ceremony,
let's you. Oh my god. It feels right. It feels right to have this on. Bless you.
This will be a heavy
No.
day.
Do a restock for all that.
It's clear Hikaru is
more
in
than
the ceremony.
Got some shards riding on this. The spirit of the Tanakh.
Holy shit, y'all talk a lot. Pardon me.
That was quite a point.
Mr. Kote. These thugs, of course.
Just thugs.
Look, comrades. Chief's champion. What an honor.
What's up?
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
All right.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Yeah. What a wiener. What a wiener. Actually, do I want this one on or do I want the more blue one on? Because this one looks like the exact same. But it's more blue. Well, I have it dyed more blue, that is. Does it look the same or am I just... No, okay, it does look the same. I'm coming in Han over an outfit. Do I like the blue or the greeny more? Bless you, everyone's sneezing here. I'm just gonna go with... I'll transmog it to the Tanakh Marshal. I have the... It's dyed. I think with the Lowland colors? The Lowland dye? I think. Bah. It feels right. It feels right to put it on.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
You know, it's only the look of it. I have the, what outfit do I actually have on? Nora Lookout. Okay, Nora Lookout is what I actually have on. I have this look applied, which is so nice. I'm so glad they added that.
We are not alone in this fight.
What? I was gonna say there's a ladder here. I always run way past the ladder. What's up,
Focus
Deca?
on the machines.
Oh,
Take
excuse me,
them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch
I mean,
each
it's
other's
gonna-
backs. Dismissed.
That poor old guy. He's like, oh god, not this again.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the KULRUT from below. But from above.
Not bad.
Hell yeah.
Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Yeah. With the freaking gut.
Tanakh!
Hell yeah.
The KULRUT is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood!
A lot of
New leaders! Release the quarry!
Hey, oh.
Challengers, approach!
What's up?
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Get it. Get into it. Better crack the knuckles. She's like, I'm taking the big one. Here we go. Here they come.
Here they come!
Yeah.
Hold
It's
them
dead.
back! Defend the KULRUT!
There you go, this guy. I was gonna say, I may be hitting him. Can't blow that up, no. What is aim, man? Come here. Show me your butt. Ba, 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 ba. There, so I can aim a little better. Oh, I'm trying to aim at his gun.
Keep firing, Aloy!
Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna blast your cannon off. Thank you. Oh, hi. Can I blow your shit up? Thank you. Well, I see a blaze canister. Not canister, but that's not blades. Oi! What am I aiming at?
Bring it down!
Get the cannon off him. Get the cannon off him. Okay, the cannon's not on him anymore. I think there's multiple of these. I've tried, like, see if it'll, like, let me actually get down there. Nah, you gotta stay up here during this. Rude. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. Ah, I get the big one. Oh.
Bring it down!
A little concentration so I don't waste all my shots. Come on, come on. Oh, I see that roller back. Hello, 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 hello. I see you. I shoot you in the tail? Ah.
Go on,
I
Aloy!
think there's another one over here. Up, 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 up. Give me that cannon. Ah, look at her with the Deathbringer gun. Woo-hoo-hoo! Get over here. I gotta get somewhere where I can actually... Ma'am, you're in my road. Can you get a better angle? Down. There's the last ones. Actually, I probably have a better shot. Just... Ping. No? Can I not ping him from here?
No good. I don't use it.
Is that it? Yeah, okay. Okay.
That can't be all of them.
That sound is like stuck in my head. Now just bing 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 bing.
There.
Beep 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 beep.
What is that?
It's a bitch. It's a thing.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Going in. Hello. He's like, oh god. Get in there, look. Crack him up. Hello. Backbreaker. Angry as fuck, like always. What? Oh, there's something in my eye. Oh shit, Andy. Wow. Sup? Oh. I got burps now. Hello, motherfucker. Big noodle.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Just throw a rock at it. Bing.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Big worm.
Take this thing down and catch up.
Okay.
Hopefully that's more.
Oh, look at that freeze. It's so nice to have something that freezes one of these things. Can I get you in the face? Woohoo! Right in the acid sack. Whoa, shit, fuck, titties. I'm gonna pop this. Oh, he's gearing up for some shit. Woo! Oh, that didn't even hit him.
Let's bring this thing down!
If I can just hit him somewhere, it's gonna be amazing. Oh, doesn't matter exactly where I hit him. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Not moving so much. Okay. Kaboom.
I hate those things.
I hate those things too.
KOTALLO. I gotta get to them.
Ugh, yeah. Slither fangs are annoying. But
Champion, get to the chief!
it took me a very long time to just realize, yeah, don't try to hit it in the head. But I still try. La-da-da-dum. Boink. What's up? Goodbye. Whee. There we go. Okay. Whole ass airplane coming down.
KOTALLO!
Teamwork. right, run.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well.
We did.
Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh.
Oop, my hands are
I
breaking.
name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Oopsie.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines.
No.
Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for.
I can't remember what this outfit looks like
When we
undyed.
first met, you spoke of
remember
your
the
true
original
mission
colors.
on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So
Heck
leave
yeah.
me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Yeah. Yeah, whoopsie. Sliding down in my chair here. I just bonked the microphone.
This is it. Aether's below.
Yeah, I can't remember the color scheme of this when it's undyed. I want to say there's a lot of blue on it, but I can't remember for sure.
What was this place? There. That console.
It was there. Aha. I was gonna say there's some data point. Or one data point to grab, rather. Yeah, grab it to have it. Grab it to have it. Aether, what's
Come on,
up?
Aether. Time to go home.
What's up? Home.
Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Heck yeah. I don't think there's... I think it's just the data. Yeah, okay, there's nothing else to grab. This is the wrong... This is the way I want to go. Go up. Bam! Up the left, thank you, up the left. Hell yeah. This way. Now I'm like, do I want to keep this on?
The visions in the grove have changed.
Oh, right.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us.
The one Hekarro saw.
Here.
Hikaru?
This must be the
Hekarro?
vision that Chief Hekarro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Arrived. Let's see it, Deka.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Maybe.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hekarro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Yeah.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat.
Heck yeah.
Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Oh yeah. Yay.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
Yeah.
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that?
Look at his little
So,
smile. It's so cute.
There's someone who wants to join us.
He's like,
I need you
just
to
a
meet
little-
him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
It's so cute.
Will do, Aloy.
Adorable.
Go to the mountains,
Yay.
west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours.
Yeah.
Should be interesting.
No. Hell yeah.
These challengers should put
All right. I need to get Aether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too.
Oh yeah, I should check
Might
those
be worth
out.
checking out.
I should talk to this lady too, so I can start with the. There's a lot of spit in my mouth when I said that.
It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones.
Yeah, but yeah, so I can start the black box stuff.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory.
Excuse me?
The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn
A
more
big
about
one.
it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah.
I think there's one right
The box
outside
with the
the
voice data
grocery,
on it is emitting a locator signal.
if I remember
I can use it to
right.
find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I don't have any, but
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Jesus Christ. It's choked on spit. I forgot that part. Jesus.
Why do you want these recordings? Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I don't have any recordings to trade in, but
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
I do want to get the black boxes because there's some good lore in there. Oh, right. Listen to these.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices.
Yeah.
Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one like right outside the grove. Like, leave here and go.
Some people are placing bets on the KULRUT.
Right? Well, Side has a giant airplane crashed by it.
Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Well, there you go. I don't think I came over to listen to this one while it was Bucky, did I?
for this challenge. I think that Nora will defeat all of these challengers.
Maybe.
The final battle against
There's a couple
Regala.
side quests here.
My heart.
Give him a listen.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
My strength is yours.
Hey. Nope. Get this one in.
JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Oh.
Hey, I saw that.
Man versus machine. Is this TF2? TF10. Oh my god. What side quests are here? Oh, it's over. Oh, that's the one for the arena. One over there. Ah, this one.
I finally earned enough
Hey, Deca.
feathers from the hunting ground.
So you have a side quest.
Aloy, a word, if you will.
One second.
Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
Look at them.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, yes.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor.
Oh, yeah.
A personal one. My grandson, Kavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No,
Not exactly.
he joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
Of course, we gotta help her.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clan's back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
I kind of want to know what they're using for like hair products. I kind of want to know. Because I know there's like natural stuff that you can use that does the same thing as like hair gel and hair wax, but I'm like, I'm nosy. I want to know like what they're using to do their hair. Unless she just has real bad head and it just sticks up. I don't think so.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about.
I mean, that's
they
true.
won't
That's fair.
quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try.
Oh, goodness. I got the yawns.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
I blame that
A
it's
while
warm in
back,
here.
our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Maybe. Might as well
Let's go.
just go with her now.
Good. This way. The
Yeah.
outpost isn't far.
Might as well.
Run at hunting grounds the other day. Earned a half stripe.
Oh, I want to listen to this first, though.
Out in the field or relaxing at base,
Or did I already?
Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies...
Oh, yeah, I did. I'm nuts. I'm like, literally, I did.
Be always vigilant.
I'm coming, wait for me. Oh,
An impressive display of acrobatics.
I'm gonna change my outfit. Or change the look of it, anyway. I haven't worn this one in a while. This was like my main outfit my first time through. Should I just put this back on? We have the fancy Oseram stuff. I don't know why, but I just like this outfit. Let's go!
Hot as an Oseram forge, as Erend would say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a black box in there. Oh, yeah, there is.
There's you know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to
grab
give them one.
that.
The
Can
bloodshed
I
won't
grab that
end
now?
until Regala is defeated. But what matters is the soldier they took captive, Nakala. She's been their prisoner for some time now.
I'll be with you in a second. Can I reach that?
I could reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
I'm trying to remember. Where did I get in there? Is there? I was gonna say, is there anything in the back? Upsie daisy. There we go. Oh yeah. I kind of left her hanging out there, but there be stuff to find. There be stuff to find, Deca. This black box.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge.
My sensors are showing their cabin's depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? How will they respond? We're trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Love that.
She's my only lead to finding Cabo.
We'll get her back. And then Cabo too.
The outpost should be just ahead.
Right, it's one of these.
You take point. I'll follow.
What will be the best way?
If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Oh, if I can sneak in from this. Maybe. So I'm actually in the bush, right? There's them. Can I highlight the rider too? Highlight, whatever the word is. Mark. That's it. I can't see much of anyone else from here. Stand still. Oh, what was that little spin? Goodbye. Why am I looking down? Okay, there's some more people. That's the rebel leader right there. I'm risking more than I need to.
The Outlander hiding out there? I'll shout if I see him.
Yeah. Okay. How did you not see me? Damn. What a noise. Oh, that's the bristleback. Oh, over there.
I didn't see anything.
You don't see nothing? Getting my rocks ready. Okay. Oh.
Man down!
You see anyone around?
Nope. No, nobody here.
Someone's down, I think.
No, nobody at all. Nobody at all. You don't see me. You don't see shit. Thank you.
Yeah. Pretty dead.
Can I? No, I can't throw it far enough. It would just make the sound come over here. I could send them off that way, or just.
What are you planning out there?
We should prepare, in case they come back. This was no one-off.
Okay, I think we're good. Now will this guy? I hear a kitty cat. I think.
You think I don't know you're here?
I don't know who you're talking to. No, nobody here.
She'll come at us soon enough. Don't worry. Are we clear?
Something doesn't feel right. Can't put my
No. Hey. Get you. Oh. Another quick little ping. Ping. Okay. Where's that person? Can I? No, because it doesn't kill him.
I gotta wait. Build up my stamina.
Ooh, that crit! That's a good crit. Hello. Against again. Hello? Shot. Hi, lady.
When I get my hands on you.
Fuck.
My mistake. Thought I saw something. Got it.
Hi, lady. The bristleback is like, nah, nothing happened here. Not that many left. I might as well just.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
I think the key goes something up there. If I'm remembering right. I might not be.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
One second. No, this is not the way I wanted to go.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
I'm looking for treasure, man. Is it up there?
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus.
I guess I should find Nakala first.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Where'd they go? Oh. I'm stuck. Ooh. And is it right here? No. Oh. I'm pretty sure that key goes
There's
something.
rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Oh, I'm following backwards. You won't find me.
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
That's what loot things. Following. You better. Oh, that's. No, I don't want to do. Ooh, that storm.
Dead
Hello.
end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
A little bit. Open that thing. Whoa.
Take my hand, Nakala.
Get a stretch in there.
Steady now.
Excuse
Where
me.
am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa.
Maybe.
How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Neat.
What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Oh, why am I so yawny? Ugh. My eyeballs. Ooh, I need to sit up straight. Good lord. I'm sitting here sitting like a shrimp. That shrimp posture going on. I was gonna say if I just do this, I think it'll guide me to where the thing is. It is up there. How do I get there? Oh, oh. There's that. Oh, I see. Can I? Hell yeah. There we go.
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the Grove when I get a chance.
I'm gonna pick up the side quest for the arena.
Good day.
Meow.
Honor and strength.
Where? Which way? No. Oh. Throwing no rocks. Is it? I was gonna say where? It's in here. Hey.
Regala will strike soon.
Let's see. Are there any coils I can buy? Ooh. Do I want any of these? You know, it can't hurt. Acid. I don't think I have anything specifically that I have a bunch of acid on, but like, sure. Give me all the purple coils. All of them. Let's sell some stuff. Lap. Okay.
A good warrior cares for her equipment.
That went.
You should try it with your eyes open.
My eyes open.
The tribe has asked so much of her.
It's so warm in here.
I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena.
Oh, Ducka.
She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the KULRUT's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the KULRUT. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks.
Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. You can bring the parts back to me here when you're done.
Okay.
Wonder if I have
I'll see what I can
already?
do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones. Having confirmation sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved, if that matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I was gonna say.
Here, a small reward for your efforts. But don't let your guard down. There are still many outposts in the wilds.
Thank you, champion. And please don't forget the parts for the ballista. Good luck finding those parts, champion.
The 10 will guide you.
Do I have them? No. Okay, I have to go to that rollerback site specifically. Rude. Not really rude. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot all about it. I should go give him his stuff. Well, I'm gonna backtrack after I get Aether back to Gaia anyway. But, you know. River him. Where exactly is this? It's way over there. It's kind of worth it. Okay, I'll do Deca stuff. And then here. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'll be good. I'll be nice. Yeah, I was gonna say. And I was gonna say, what errands do I have up? Okay. And machine strike.
We'll need that ballista.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback. I already have enough bristleback tusks on me.
Won't let Regala take the grove.
Okay. I'm trying to remember.
You have to hit your
Seek for honor.
target.
Have to hit your target. There. But actually, where is that rollerback site? Over there. I might as well keep going this way. Though I can't remember where it leads. I think it keeps leading this way. I mean, the next racetrack's right there too, so. I'll end up getting this one eventually when I'm heading this way anyway. That tall neck anyway. And you grab that tall neck later. Okay, my brain thinking. Let's go! Oi. Let's go. Wow. My hair keeps scaring me. It keeps going across me. Hold my tank top down. Okay. I'm tempted to go override a Clustrider for my mount, but the charger's just a little bit faster when going around places. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it's actually faster, but it feels faster. Far away. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a
outpost
thing there.
Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
I'm trying to remember like what the map looks like, and I'm like, hello. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's a dab. Dab? It is a dab. I thought it was a wave. Gotta dab on them machines. Oh no. What did I do? Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe. Oh. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I keep running over forest animals. I'm so sorry. You. Boom. Oh, we're going. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to avoid them.
Exposed out here, without the cover of the jungle.
A little bit. Am I going this way? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, ma'am! It is. Oh, stalkers. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna keep on fucking going. Nope, 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 nope. They might have saw me. They might have saw me. You don't see shit.
There's Fall's Edge. I think it should be waiting for me in there.
There we go.
Walk with strength.
Hello. Jacka. This way. Whoa.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Oroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Not rude.
Dekka, what's going on?
And I'm rolling eggs.
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Oroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Kavo
Sir.
then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan.
I'm
Your
trying to
chief. Blood and blades will
remember. I
decide
think
your
there's a
fate.
behemoth.
I'll fight whoever you want after we stop the attack.
If I remember right. There we go. Wah. That whole conversation, I was trying to put a ponytail in. I'm like, come on.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
I may have tied my ponytail a bit too tight. Oh my god. Cutting off the circulation in my brain.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels,
But
I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
I was gonna say. Wow. Did I ask about that? Yes, I did.
If Kavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Kavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this
that's
bare-armed
your
boy.
grandson,
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to.
Oh.
If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through.
I just looked over and saw boob ass.
I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine.
Oh.
I'll see you there.
Attempting to fix my headphones. Don't mind the hands. Headphone fixing is happening. Wow. Okay. I gotta actually take my headphones off to fix them. They're in a weird position. Opa! There we go. There we go. Ah. There we go. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. BRB Fortnite. Ooh, armpit sniffing. Yeah. Ooh, get that Fortnite. Get that win. Get that win. Get that win. I believe in you. I'm sending you up. I'm sending you. Oh, my hands are. I was gonna. There we go. This is me sending you luck for that battle royale win. Get him. Get him. I don't know what I'm doing. Hopefully the panda is good. Hopefully the panda danda is having a good time. I'll fix my headphones again. Okay. Blah. Where are we going this way? Okay. I might want to have my potions. I can't say the word potions without thinking about potion seller. Oh, your strongest potions. My hair is getting too long. I keep feeling it hit my back. And I'm like, what is that?
Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead.
Hello.
But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of
Rebels.
Cavo's. Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
Oh, shit. Shit, chat, shart.
The word.
Is it bird? Bird. Can I get him in the back of the head and... Ooh, almost. It was almost. Get smucked in the back of the head just in... What was that? What's going on? Somebody run into that. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Bonk.
Are these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Roque.
I love the spike traps. They're so nice. They're convenient. And Aloy can't run into them. Whenever I set traps, I usually end up running into them myself. Which doesn't end very well for me. And I'll grab all these. Loot all the things first. I think that's it. I think that's it. Nope. One more thing. Loot. Glorious loot. Eh? Why is it not? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it wasn't giving me a prompt. Wait. There.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No!
Jesus.
I'm telling the truth!
I see a butterfly. I see butterflies. Night
As you
butterflies.
say. But this is a mistake.
Wah.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Roque.
Sir.
We need to get moving.
Oh, what did I
Lead the
just...
way.
school. I'm pretty sure there's a behemoth fight coming, but I can't remember exactly. Ugh. Make a few more of those. Actually, I might as well just have that out.
Up this way.
Yup. Oh, Jesus. Bonk. Oh.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
Jeez. Ugh. I mean, it's just fair that he's skeptical as hell. It's understandable.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
No. I was looking at that wondering, I was like, can I glide over there? Probably not. Probably not. Oh my god. Here you go. Oh my goodness. Wow. We're kind of climbing inside each other here. I want to say there's a behemoth in here. But I got the Fireclaw, Frostclaw thing mixed up too, so maybe.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine.
Oh,
What did I say?
Over there.
yeah.
By the falls.
Blood of the Ten. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Yeah.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead,
Wow.
Aloy.
I want to take on as many as dice.
Grab your
Yeah.
gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Take on as many as people as I can before shit notices me. Will anyone notice this? That was a good. You don't see me. You don't see nothing.
Machine's weak to fire.
You see a dead body, but no, you no, no, don't see me. I just don't want to fight it and a bunch of rebels. So I want to snuff out as many as I can. Lots of acid going right. Well, who's looking? I'm like, who's looking this way? Anybody? Ooh, that was a crit. Oh, yeah. There's just 4 more.
Let's hear it. What's that now?
Nothing. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Nothing. Well, you don't see nothing. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Nothing's happening. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Just imagining things. Oh, it's right there. Hi. It's destroying more things than I am. Can I get you in the back of the head without anybody noticing? Maybe
The
not the
right
back of
kind
the
of
head.
ammo
but-
to detonate that.
Yeah. What is there? Just 2? Okay. Now it's just the big boy. Now it's just the big boy. More of these. I'm gonna want those. Oh boy, let's. Ugh, is this enough to get corrosion going on it immediately? Yeah. Can I do this? No. I was like, can I get up? Bing, bing, boom. I'm gonna activate this.
Down it goes.
Can I get it in the belly? I need it. It's gonna be a fucking brace shot here. No. You. Come on, my stamina. Stamina, come back. I have enough stamina yet. Ah, great. I just corroded again. I don't know why I'm not.
We did it.
I really wanted to do a cool brace shot ending to that. I wanted to end it with the brace shot. That's okay. Blah. I'll live. I'll live without having a cool shot to end the fight.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
Heck yeah.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Oof, probably.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Hey. I'm gonna loot some things because I definitely saw some crates around here. I saw some crates that were like purple. I think I did. Ooh, I see. Oh. Hello. Hell yeah. Oh. There we go. If it's not tied down, it's mine. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Give me your loot. Please and food. There's one here, right? Yeah. Okay. Boop. I might as well fast travel back. I was about to say it's faster, but it's right in the name, huh? Yeah, fast travel's faster.
Find truth in battle.
Fun fact of the day. Blah. Where am I going? Where am I going? Decca! Your grandson's a good egg.
3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth.
We're
The
good, you
rebels had a
guys are
behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack.
Hell yeah.
Aroke,
Regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain.
Yeah.
He's loyal to the lowland.
so you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Oopsie.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Cavo.
Oh, I gotta get Aether back to Guy. That'd be probably a good thing to do. Blah. No, I was gonna say there's no side quests in here. Besides that. I'll grab the tall neck, and I really do want to do the cauldrons. Just because I like overriding machines. So, no, I was gonna say, I think I can already override them because it's a New Game Plus, but no, I don't think I can. I haven't really tried, but I can't remember if I can or not. I'm pretty sure. No. Pretty sure it's a no, rather. I know I can go up the mountain and get myself a Sunwing, but I just don't want to get a Sunwing yet. Until it's the Sunwing part of the story. Just
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
For the sake of exploring.
A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer. He steps out of line, I'll gladly send the whole camp packing.
That's fair enough.
Very. Yeah.
Sounds like the Osram were taking quite a risk being out here.
But I was gonna say, is there any more? I need to remember to do the bandit. I keep wanting to call them bandit camps, the rebel outposts and stuff. Because I really want those for errands.
Maybe I should talk to them. Find out what they're doing.
What am I doing? Where am I going? I don't think I've passed any. Oh yeah, I have. Outpost. I was wait, is it outpost or camp? Outposts are the little ones. Camps I want. Because the outposts don't really matter, but the camps are, yeah. I don't think. Is there one here? Oh, right. I forgot about this. Okay. Anywho. Brain. Ugh. I was gonna say, where's that big butthole in the sky? Hello. Woo. Big storming butthole. Let's go. Let's get this subordinate function to Gaia. And lots. There should be a buddy in here. There should be a buddy in here.
Yeah, like this?
It's their boy.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron.
Yeah.
Try a gentler touch.
Yeah, my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace
My
the
throat made a
line
weird noise.
to your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Concussion beat party.
Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Oh, I love Aaron so much.
You're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing complicated things.
Stuff.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
KOTALLO.
Yeah.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
Jesus.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
You become
I
good
showed him to one of the
buddies.
rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Yeah.
Looks like you've got things under control.
I am dropping
I should get this to
things.
Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on
Yeah.
training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
Whoopsie.
Come along.
Okay.
Training. Sure. Raining. I love those two so much.
Nothing.
Hoppa.
You just look good. That's all.
Get back to studying.
They're so cute. These two are so cute. Oh, I'm gonna give this back. I'm gonna give this to Gaia, and then I'm gonna talk to everybody. What? They all have a lot to say.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Hello.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh, right. Oh, get some money. I like to do this before I backtrack because I really want to do this.
So, what
yeah.
did you want to discuss?
I was gonna say if it's
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Yeah.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yeah.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Whoopsie. Oh. My hands are freaking out.
Coordinates.
So what's...
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code.
Save our soul.
A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Yeah. My plan was to bring Aether back and then do backtracking, but I forgot this happened after you get the first subfunction. I'm like, I might go do this and then backtrack and do some side quests after that because I really want to do the Aletheia stuff. Because there's something there. There's something there that I really want to get.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection.
Okay.
Or
Change
at
of plans.
least to
Aletheia.
create the appearance
Then
of
backtrack
the
for side
desire
quests.
to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Well, if I'm remembering right, there's a side quest, right outside the little area by Aletheia. I can't decide if I want to do that and then go to Aletheia because it's like right there, or breeze right past all these people and go straight to Aletheia. I think I might be a little mean and breeze past them, do Aletheia, and then do that when I get out of Aletheia. Cause yeah, I am still gonna talk to everyone before I leave for Aletheia though, cause
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your
there's something in there I need.
the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Oh, the transmission.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I'm
I
gonna
have
write that
queried
down,
my
actually.
available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance.
57.
Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Oops, I am dropping everything. I know where the number needs to go, but I might forget about it. 237. 10 work. There we go. 237 written down. It's one of those things. It's like, oh, I know where it needs to go, and I'm pretty sure I'll remember, but heck, I forget things pretty fast sometimes.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
No way, no.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Exactly. Friends.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your
maybe I
gear.
should have talked to everyone before I came in here. Because I don't think I can do all their little dialogue options. If they're waiting at the door, excuse me. Oh, Guy has some stuff to say.
Aloy.
I mean, I can talk to
That was
Varl and
sneaky
Erend
of you,
after that.
patching
but-
in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
I was going to say, is it just... Yeah, because those were all talked about. They're not grayed out, but I talked about them before. I'm pretty sure. Companions.
How's KOTALLO doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be.
I might as well hear what she
How
has
are
to say.
things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it.
Yeah, I think I'll have to do the talking to Erend and Varl after Eleuthia. Probably should have talked to everyone before I came in here, but I didn't actually remember that. But that's okay. That's okay. We can talk to everyone else. And then do some extra talking to Erend and Varl after.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Yeah.
Indeed. While studying old world
They're so
data,
cute together.
Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Yeah. There's the bar.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
Oh wait, no, it's gonna...
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being...
teleports you right to Eleuthia. Well, not teleport, but...
He has given repeated
I
assurances
think it takes you
that
right
it
to
will not happen
Eleuthia.
again.
I don't think you have to
Well,
travel
good
there
thing we have a
yourself.
lot of extras, I guess.
Yeah. Do have to travel there again for something else. But this quest takes us right to Eleuthia. So I don't have to worry about the side quest that's down under there. Well, I don't have to worry about running past them all. And feeling bad. Okay. About the old world. I kind of want to just go do... But I'm like, I'm nosy. I want to hear all these
Hades'
things.
proving lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility.
Yeah.
Yes,
Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn,
I like
the
this
facility
lore.
was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Faro Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too.
Yeah. Yeah, Ted Farrow's gonna.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered
Alright.
another AI there. One not
Man.
related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project. And
Used
it
to
spent
stop
the last
Yellowstone
1,000
from
years in
going boom.
isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
Yeah, that would have been
I have
disastrous.
already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right.
Yeah.
Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Yeah. I kind of hope we see something with Cyan again in Horizon 3. I miss Cyan. Cyan was a good egg of an AI. There is a piece of hair stuck to me. There we go.
The processor Aether was installed on was part of an ancient
Oopsie-doopsie.
war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database.
Alright.
However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But
All
they
kinds of
wouldn't have built a
shenanigans.
museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
It's weird playing this now because I'm like, that's not that fucking far away. Ugh. Bah. Though, when did the Pharaoh plague happen? Like 2060 something? 2060 something, anyway. Damn.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh
I don't know why I'm asking all
the
this. I'm
U.S.
just like,
military resumed the use of
me.
human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It
Well,
is
but-
possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley
tanks.
until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Yeah. Hey, this place.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region,
Maybe I'll go to
Yes.
Aletheia and then talk to
had
everyone after
humans
that.
received their education from the Apollo database, they would
Well,
have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until
Yeah,
Minerva
yeah.
decided to settle here.
Aletheia, then talk to everybody. Just to kind of break up all the dialogue. It's a lot of dialogue. But I'm like, lore. Give me the lore.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations.
Hey.
I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate. Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. the only one who could.
That's true.
Thanks, Gaia.
I'm getting all teary-eyed. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, this game's definitely gonna make me cry. I'm tearing up at that. Ooh. 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 And it's New Game Plus, so I knew all this shit.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
I was gonna say everyone in this whole world kind of does. Because without Zero Dawn, none of this would ever be here. It'd all be kaput. I think I asked these already. Yes. Did I? I'll ask them again anyway.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that Aether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Aether's capabilities,
Just in case there's anything new.
Local region should
That's
mostly
because they're not grayed out
stabilize
anymore.
for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
Demeter.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter
Hit me.
sows, fertilizes,
My nose.
and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
Yeah.
While permanent restoration requires the
Kind of.
abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Aether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular.
He's
Alone
scared.
and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up.
Poseidon. I like the Poseidon
So,
quest.
Poseidon,
Fun.
what do we know about it?
It's very fun.
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful.
It sure as hell did.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable.
Understandable.
He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Very unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose.
No
or
idea.
were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing
I'm wondering if
density.
we're gonna find them
Perhaps you will be able to
the next
procure
one.
Eleuthia at the SOS coordinates.
in... Obviously not Apollo, but...
Artemis and Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
Any hope? Any... Is there something else about Aether?
Why did Aether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Aether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. One in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So
I mean,
Aether
yeah,
was assured
that's
it
fair,
could stay
that's
for as
fair,
long
that's
as
fair.
it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
Okay.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Yeah. Dookie dookie. That was a lot of talking. Yeah, I think I'll do Luthia and then talk to everyone after that, because that was a lot of talking all at once, and I'm like... My brain. My brain.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Ooh, where?
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Oh, is it this one?
Huh.
Oh.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
No, I saw the spear and I just got sad. Ah, I'm okay. Oh,
My old spear.
Ross.
Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
God, every time they mention Rost, it just makes me sad.
And Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab.
Mm.
I thought I saw Rost.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd understand any of this.
Probably not.
Or what I have to do.
Eh.
But still.
You're making me sad.
Wish he was here.
I'm okay. God, I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up at this shit. Oh no! Hello. Oh. Hi. What's up? I didn't hear that alert come through, but I saw it in the chat. Hi. I'm not crying over Rost. You are. Hi, Becca. Becca. How was the Becca? I'm definitely not crying over Aloy talking about Rost. I'm good. I'm not crying. And that's a lie. Every time they mention Rost, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Fuck. When I get to Cauldron Gemini, I am going to bawl like a big old fat baby. Are my alert sounds not working? Or am I just not hearing them? 1 second. Anyway, I'm gonna give you a shout out while I'm thinking of it. Give Becca a shout out. Give that. Is this thing working? Is the shout out thing working at least? There we go. Oh, is the shout out player not? Am I just deaf? Oh, there's the sound. Oh, okay. The sounds are lagging. The sounds are lagging. Well, I'll probably hear the sound of that clip in a bit. Also, thank you for the biddies. What? Yeah. I don't want to move too far in game yet before I hear the sound of that clip.
I don't.
You're my pleasure. Got it. If the sound plays, I'm waiting for that clip sound. I'm like, I'm dying from allergies. I'll be lurking while you do that. Hopefully you don't die too much. I don't want to like inspect anything until the. I might be safe. Huh. I think I'm safe from the. Hmm. I'm looking all squinty-eyed over at OBS like... Huh. Maybe the Shadow Player audio is just bugged completely. And it was all coincidence with the lagging sound. Anywho. I mean, if anything, that helped me not cry over Rost anymore.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy.
Oh, that was good though.
I liked him.
But yes, thank you for the red, Becca. I love you. Hopefully you were having a good time.
To going home.
Oh, yeah. I saw you were playing Stardew. Yeah. I hope it was fun. I keep forgetting they have a new update today. Some of the stuff looks fun. I think there's like a new farm type, if I remember right. It looks fun. And apparently, I saw that you can have pet turtles. That I saw on Twitter.
When I met Hikaru,
that made me excited.
He was just another bloodthirsty warlord.
Yeah.
Vashav was right. Hikaru wants peace.
Hikaru's a good egg.
But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
I was gonna go to Luthia and then I got distracted by this room.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months.
Yay.
But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Keep somewhere safe.
Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia.
Yeah.
And Gaia put all of her faith in me.
Exactly.
If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat Forzineth, heal the world.
Everything?
I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Yeah. Every time they say something like that, it makes my heart all warbly. God. When I get to Cauldron Gemini, I'm going to be a wreck. Oh my god. I'm gonna need like tissues and snot rags for Cauldron Gemini. Whoa.
Door won't open.
Which
Guess
door was...
Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
I was gonna say she opened something.
Holograms.
Oh.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like I should probably go pee before I go to Eleuthia. Is this the one that was opened? No, that's Zone Varl's room. There's KOTALLO. You being a good boy in there. Okay, I'm gonna go pee before I go to Eleuthia. Go pee before I go to Eleuthia. Cause there's some shenanigans in there. And I've been drinking water like a motherfucker. I've been hydrating like a motherfucker and it's made me have to pee. I will be right back. But yes, get you some hydration and maybe a snack. I'm gonna get myself some more water while I'm away too. But I will be back. I shall be right back. Mwah. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, I'm back. Wah. I am back. I got some more water. I got some little goldfish crackers. I got a sneaky snack. Got a little sneaky snack. Off to Eleuthia we go. I kind of want to talk to everyone else before I go, but I'm like, that was a lot of talking with Gaia, and my brain is like,
so let me get this straight.
Action. Oh.
The angry orb.
Angry orb.
Thrashed at the battle for Meridian.
Yeah.
Like now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah.
That one was called Hades. Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Like, Gaia doesn't need it?
Not anymore.
I think we're all better off without it.
Let's go.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go to Eleuthia.
Let's go.
There's something
Look at
there
us.
we need.
3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
Yeah.
This ought to be good.
Erend is great. I'm pretty sure this takes us right to Eleuthia, if I remember right. He's like, pew, pew. Yeah. Here we go. Hell yeah. Oh.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Yep. Oh, kaboom. Bah. Hallelujah. I just want a little pew pew. A little pew pew action going on. Hey, oh. Hey, lady.
Merman.
It's Furman now.
What is that?
Hey.
What the hell?
Their suits are so strange looking. I was gonna say, kaboom.
Well, that takes the keg.
The keg. Ugh. Big kaboom. Big kaboom.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield.
Hell yeah.
Let's
Ooh, that was a
start with
weird
that
one.
zenith.
My bad.
Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
There's a good number of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Oh. Salmon. Hey there.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go.
Hello,
at will.
Verbena? What do you have for
It's
me?
gone now. I checked everywhere, still no sign of the
Well, go
asset.
do your thing.
Can we call
I'll
off this
wait here.
pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place.
Yeah.
Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something. Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
I'm just like, how dare you say it? Y'all rude. Oh, leaves.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
The music's good. The music is really. I'm excited.
And also I'm with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Oh. Redacted. Malfunction detected. Self-destruct initiated. Terminated. Ooh, it's smoking though. Don't touch it.
Ah.
Yep.
Ah. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Oh, I can hear him talking over there. Whoa. Oh, hello. I'm in the bush. Oh, right. I forgot there was a specter over here. 8.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. All right. I think I have an idea what happened here.
Specter instructions. Okay, it's just that.
I better get back to Erend.
Hey, what's up?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
Stuff.
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping
and
gear
stuff.
up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osserum that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that.
Hiccuping?
I'll
Oh
do a
my.
little trial run before breaking out the real
Think I'm
thing.
good.
Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
I mean,
She was
fair.
searching for something she
Fair
lost.
though.
Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset. Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure.
It's something.
Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
It's something. Varl, me boy. Whee. Hello. You looking at? Behold.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That
Very.
Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That
Oh.
Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Leaving Aaron down. So bad. Whoa. Don't think I really need these here anyway.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
Ooh.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
All right.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Is there loot to be looted down there? No. I do see loot to be looted over here, though. It. Okay, okay.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Yeah. Let's see a data point too. Command log. E. Ba-da-ba-ba. Is there anything? No, is that thing? Ayo.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
Pardon me?
But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
You'll see, Aloy. You'll see.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Okay, let's go. Let's go get the asset. Yes, it is a good
So,
thing.
exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
Yeah.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
I'm running into walls. Oh my! I'm trying to loot. Thank you. Just trying to loot things. Bam. Bam. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to go up? But I can't remember. Stop. Now we. Okay, there is. Is there at least stuff down there?
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yep.
Ectogenic chambers.
Yeah.
Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
This is true.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Data point. Spoon fed. Oh. I feel like I need to grab these just to grab them. Grab it to grab it. Grab it to have it. Right. Alright, I want to go
This
down.
keeps on going.
Very big.
We better check in that room.
I'm tempted to leap out the window, but I'll be good. I'll be good. Okay. Oh. Boy. Thank you. That's not the way. The way. I didn't even leave the room. Wow. There we go. Okay. Book. Maybe if I slow my roll. Woo. Meh. I won't leap out the window, but I'll leap off of that. This is the way I want. Anything to grab? Just that, but. Oh. Let me in. There we go. Wait, am I going right? Okay, maybe I'm not going the way I thought, but there's stuff.
Find anything that might tell
There's stuff. I'm sorry, Varro.
us what the asset
What were you
is?
saying?
I don't think so.
There's stuff. And maybe I will leap out the window to get in there. A thing there. Oh, Varro. Oh, okay. I'm like, what is this? Oh, okay, okay. I was going the right way. Buh. Manage that? Imagine that. There we
This place
go.
is huge.
Very.
Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
I was gonna say, I don't think there's much besides
So,
loot and.
how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus.
It'd be a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
He's a good boy.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Let me up there. Grab all the loot. Woo! More up there. I hear. I was gonna say I hear a sparkling, but I'm like, is that? I think that's just in the music. Loot! Glorious loot! Oh, wow. I saw his legs freaking out there.
Rolling on me. I can send it to my stash.
I see more. I have the need to loot. Maybe not everything, but
The control
it's gonna
console.
be good.
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Maybe.
Well, let's find out.
Oh, that thing over there is for later. Eh.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
237.
Right. I should check the log.
I wrote it down. Eh. This almost reminds me of the doors from Monsters Inc. It gives me Monsters Inc. door vibes. This little thing. Bah. Me. Say hello to our friend. Varl's gonna have a little moment.
Aloy,
Yeah.
it's you. Skin's like ice.
Yeah.
Must have cut this from her head.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, my nose itches.
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh, right, they have them.
But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
I forgot they had them.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Oh, Beta.
So she's...
She's still alive.
Yeah.
We need to get her back to...
Kaboom.
Oh shit, they can fly?
They can fly.
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Oh, that music is so
Get
good.
her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Gotta protect Beta.
I'll protect her.
Yeah.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna want acid
I can't
arrows.
let it get through to Varl on the clone.
I'm gonna want more of these. Am I good at everything else? Maybe... I'll triple notch some of those. That couldn't hurt. Those are triple notched. I have focus shot on that. I guess spike trap. Throw a couple of these out. Couldn't hurt.
Here it
My
comes!
stamina. Ooh, here we go. Where are you? Come here. Come here, you wiggly son of a bitch. Aw. Come on. Run into the other one.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
You know you wanna. Oh, my stamina. Also, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Have I not scanned it? No! Oh god. Oh god.
That thing's quick.
Very. Can I launch one of these up there? Oh. Fuck. Look.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Okay. Shoot her in the butt. I think it was stuck in the corner.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Hey. These. Those. Ooh. That music is funky. I'm just enjoying this music. I'm gonna want these triple notched again. Might as well triple notch that too. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
I will say
Just
playing
hope
this
Aaron
on.
stays in cover.
Well, I will say playing this on very hard is kind of giving me some confidence to move on to ultra hard sooner than I thought. I want to do Ultra Heart of this. I have done Ultra Heart of Forbidden West. I did.
Aloy.
I did Zero Dawn Ultra Heart. I didn't stream it.
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Ooh, I'm coming.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
Yep. Gotta save our boy. Hello.
Erend, I'm here.
Woo!
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Alright.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
At the second you
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. Shield's down.
Can I get it? Aw. I got that kill so fast one time. I'm so sad. Oh well. I'll live. Oh my goodness. Nope. Gonna pop this. I don't have much on the Valor Surge, but like, okay, I'll pop it. Oh god. My ass. You wiggly bitch. Oh, that crit though. Whoops, my hands are going everywhere. Now Aaron's gonna have a little oh.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right.
Water.
Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
We got beta.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
That freaking crit though. Where's the Spectre I just killed? Where'd he go? Hello? I would like to loot you. Over there. Is it over? Are you over here? Hello? What? Where'd it go? Oh. Hi. I'm like, where'd it go? Right there. Wahaha. That crit was good. I think I might want to put more crit coils on my sharp shot bow. Because that crit was noise. Ugh. Like, one of the times I was playing through this, I got that crit immediately. And it went down so fast. It was so satisfying. Ugh. The sad thing about crit, though, is it doesn't happen every time. But it's nice when it happens. The low.
No.
Well,
damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Hell yeah.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get changed.
Okay, I'm gonna give this to Gaia. Go check on beta. And then talk to people. Heck. Yeah. Gaia!
Welcome back.
What's up?
Aloy. I see we have a new guest.
Yeah.
So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Silent.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Here, it's doing it.
Right. One problem at a time.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
Thanks, Gaia.
Poor girl is scared. Check on Beta.
Is your focus acting up again?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Yeah.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here.
Whoops.
I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Whoops.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare?
Oh.
It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
No. Beta. No.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information about you and the Zeniths?
Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet. And now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
Because they freaky.
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero-Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it.
Well...
But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Oh, that music. how all the music in this game is just good.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort?
Yeah.
Who thinks like that?
Them.
Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Oh, there we go.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero-Dawn facilities.
Yeah.
So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero-Dawn system.
Really have a choice.
When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Oop. Dropping things.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Surprise! Ooh.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too.
Yeah.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
My heart's getting all warbly because I'm like, Beta. Yeah.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do?
I'm an emotional
exactly?
son of a bitch.
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Banus dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
You just smart bean.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Yeah. This music is so pretty. I really need to buy the soundtrack for both of these games, but this music is so nice.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
Yeah.
If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating.
No.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey.
I'm getting all teary.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Yeah.
I have certain
I mean, fair enough panicking.
And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course.
Ugh, I'm crying at that. I really am gonna be a wreck at Gemini.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Emotional damage at just that.
Her injury's not that bad. But I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
She's scared.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
Which, you know, fair enough. Rightfully scared. Oh.
So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon.
Blah.
Now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Whoa. Oh! Was it Zoe's? Thank you, Aaron. I needed that.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it.
Yeah.
People make mistakes.
God. Yeah, if I'm getting like emotional or like beta having like a fucking panic there. Oh god. Oh. Gemini is gonna be painful. I won't say anything just in case, you know, anyone watching hasn't seen that, but I'm like, oh, if you know, you know. If I I have tears on my face just from Beta panicking. I'm an emotional son of a bitch. Why? So many emotions for what?
Aloy.
I'm good.
Hey.
Maybe.
Thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement?
I'm good.
Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission.
Yeah,
though.
Gemini's gonna hurt.
Maybe.
There
Hell,
is something
the
I'd
stuff
like to
before
discuss.
Gemini's gonna hurt.
It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Yeah.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide plain song with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path.
I'm good.
Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You
If
mean
I keep
Grimhorns,
telling myself I'm good,
like the one we fought in the repair bay.
Yes. Gaia helped me locate two of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well.
My.
But taking down two Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do want to talk to everybody.
You've spoken with KOTALLO?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Yeah. Oh, companions.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth
talk to everyone
Soda.
and then go do some
I was
stuff.
surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
I think I'll leave like the Otaru stuff and stuff, but like the Disnock until later. But I want to at least hear like, you know, companions training and the Zeniths from everybody. Or like stuff like this. It's that will still be there later on.
You said you met Beta?
Because it'll be
Varl
hard.
mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I was gonna say she probably really hasn't.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
Okay, now I just have It's Not Easy Being Green stuck in my head. Yeah, that's just stuck in my head now.
You've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us. So we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
I mean, that's fair.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Yeah. Bah.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like
Okay, maybe I
stormbirds
won't do
once helped
every
heal the
single
skies.
dialogue.
I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
Well,
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here.
Oh yeah.
It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking. That such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Okay. I'll leave the Utara stuff
I need to
until
get going.
next time.
May the land bloom in your
Yeah.
steps.
Yeah. I like that Zoe calls the subordinate function seedlings. It's so cute. Wow. Varl, what do you have to say?
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
Varl's a good buddy. He's one of those friends that when he says he has your back, he really does have your back. Every single time.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then
They're
Zoe said
twins.
something about 2 trees coming from one seed.
Bah.
That seemed to help a bit.
Like, surely there must be somebody that had twins at some point. Just be like, it's like a twin. You know?
I'm guessing
But
you've
not
spoken with
exactly.
Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did.
Yeah.
He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I feel like they would get along. I feel like Kotallo and Sona would get along.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Tell me
How's
more.
everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I...
I
There we
see
go.
everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea.
I mean, that's probably
Should
true.
liven up the place.
He likes to beat things.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes,
Yeah.
training,
Training.
mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
I love those two so much. Yeah. I love them so much.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory. And
I
all
really
other
should have
mountain.
done some talking
It's hard
before
to
I went
imagine
to
that
talk
my
to Guy that
ancestors
first
were
time.
trapped inside, without the knowledge.
Because now
from
it's like
Apollo
double
to
the amount of
guide them.
dialogue, but...
Thanks to Ted Farrow.
Lord.
I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they
Yeah.
became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
That's just so cute.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
No.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future.
I
at
am
their
gonna go
launch
do side
facility.
quests after all this
Guess they lied
talking.
about what happened to their ship too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I want to do as many side quests as I can remember where
That
they
one
are.
zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Yeah.
Let's hope that's enough.
Yeah. Cause, I'm gonna try to get all the side quests, but I can't guarantee for sure if I'll remember where they all are. But I'm gonna, get as many of the side quests done as I can.
I should get back to the wilds.
But yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
keep an eye
talk to
on Beta.
everybody.
Make sure she's
Gonna
comfortable.
do some side quests
Okay.
after this. Ba-ba-boom. I'm contemplating if I should just do the Utaru options there. That way, like when I come back, if she has that above her head, I'll know it's actually something new. Yeah, might as well while I'm. Oh, I'm so sorry.
The old ones like to dance.
Oh,
Well, they didn't have 2 left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn and leave me alone.
Oh, you're just jealous, Aaron. You're just jealous. I love that they just flirt with each other. It's so cute. But yeah, I'm talk to everyone, do side quests. I keep saying that, but it's mostly to remind my own brain.
I was hoping we could talk.
Go ahead.
Yeah. But if you could like get these that way when there's an exclamation point, I'll know it's actually something new.
So,
Yeah.
how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields
they're
bloomed
pretty
aplenty,
rough and tough
the
themselves.
Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train
yeah.
the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask.
Oh.
What's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're
second.
the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then,
I'm done.
as waves of refugees swarmed into
I
Plainsong.
keep forgetting I brought goldfish crackers.
The
up
chorus
here.
was divided in
There's
how
no
to
gold.
face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Wow. Goldfish crackers are so good.
Couldn't have
Good
been
lord.
easy.
They're so yummy.
Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
No.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was
Oh, yeah.
denied.
Oh.
So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did,
It's also
but
tough
it turned
now.
out I wasn't the only one.
Yeah.
News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Goes up. Goes up.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the
What
Karja?
did I just do? Whoopsie.
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember.
No.
When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvests passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
Yeah.
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
Oops. Oh. Okay.
I should probably go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Errand, my boy. Hey.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. Well, at least you seem to be handling it okay.
No.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
As well as anyone could, though, really.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here.
Oh.
And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
That's true. Ooh. Very true.
How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
I mean, let's be real. Avad hears Aloy and he's like, yes. Help her. No. Avad's doing his best, though. I do kind of feel bad for him. Because he does have feelings for Aloy, but... at least I'm pretty damn sure he has feelings, because he keeps asking her shit. But I'm like, sorry, bro. For God's sake, I'm sorry.
So,
Sorry, Avad.
you've met our new Tenakth friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Yeah. Training.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Hmm.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still
figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I really need to do more bandit. I keep wanting to call them bandit camps. Fuck. I really need to do more rebel outposts. Outposts? Rebel camps? Whichever the big ones are. So I really... Well, I said earlier that I want to do as many side quests as I can get to. Remember where they are? And like, you know, all the companion ones are in that list, so I gotta make an effort to remember to do rebel stuffs for Erend.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. That reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in stormbird plates.
Oh.
Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark.
Oh, my
and a
hands are
boom.
going everywhere. Oh, shoot. Sadists.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and me both.
There's for Aaron, too.
I have to get going.
I was gonna say,
Don't go
who
causing
else
too
is
much
there?
trouble.
KOTALLO. And me. Talk to KOTALLO. And we'll do some side quests.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
What door? Oh, is it literally this one?
Gaia, what is this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Yeah. Yeah, we're cool. I gotta stop eating these goldfish crackers. I remembered I had them, and now I'm just... They're so good, though. KOTALLO!
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Hey.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain.
I mean...
She's more of a copy.
Technically. Excuse
Good.
me.
If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Ooh, I have a tickle in my throat. Oh my god. I'm gonna mute for a second while I click this, because oh my god, there's a tickle in my throat.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I think I'll live. What? I think I'll live. There was an angry tickle in the back of my throat. I think it's out. I think I'll
Have
go.
you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them.
Oh.
But anyway, the Nora can hold their own.
Pardon me.
They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that.
Oh, hiccup.
Impressive.
Oh, I got all kinds of issues. Oh my goodness. This thing keeps thinking my microphone is my hand being up. Oh. I don't know why it thinks my microphone is my hand, because it's definitely not hand-shaped. Maybe I can finagle something together tomorrow to give it a little bit of cover from the camera side. So it stops thinking it's my hand. Maybe? Or a better position for my camera. Maybe.
What are you looking at over there?
I'm just like
the others have been helping me decipher the
squinting at my
symbols the
microphone,
focus
like,
shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you
There it
intend
goes
to
again.
use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
I mean, yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yeah.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Whoopsie. I got a lot of
Getting Aether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I love the back of his outfit, like the back of the shit. It's not really pants, but it's not a skirt. I can't think of what it's called. The like butt cape. The butt cape action going on there. I really love the design of it. And I'm pretty damn sure it's supposed to look like wings, because you know, wings of the 10. I don't know, I just love it. I just love his little butt cape. I can't think of what it's actually called. It probably has a proper name, but I do not know the names of like proper terms for different kinds of clothing. I like it. I really like it. The like lower half of his like armor, I really love the design so much. Anywho.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
What?
I'll admit,
There's gotta be a name
I find
for
them
that.
hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
I feel the need to look this up. Oh, wait, did I? Okay, no, that is grayed out. I was like...
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
He's like, short and to the point.
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
I can't find anywhere where it tells me the proper name of that kind of butt cape action. I might have to go ask my mother. Obviously not right now. I'm not gonna like wake her up for that, but she knows a lot about a lot of fucking things. Like my mother's one of those people I'm like, if she doesn't know it, I'm fucked. If she doesn't know it, I am screwed. No one else will know it. Yeah. She used to like sew and make a lot of clothes and stuff, and she probably made some stuff like that. Well, that kind of clothing. She used to make some really good looking suits. Like, damn. Like the really like snazzy, like, are they called Miami suits? And even like tuxedos and shit. I'm like, damn girl. Shit's impressive. Yeah. She used to make my Halloween costumes all the time too. It's nice. Yeah, oh my god.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a
I
marshal?
couldn't select the right thing.
I was sent to the KULRUT by Tekote.
But yeah, I might have to ask my mom.
I would have obeyed his every order.
She'd probably know.
I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear
Oopsie.
in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his
She's
command
like,
of
Mom,
the
what's
clan.
butt cape called?
I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him,
I'll ask her tomorrow and
I was
give an
only a
update
threat.
Thursday when I'm
never
on
occurred to
again.
him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Like I said earlier, Takote a bitch.
Why did Takote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the KULRUT?
Takote knew that if I
I have a
survived the
swimwater.
KULRUT, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Takote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Yeah. Oh my god, there was something in my brain that I was gonna say and then it went boop. I have no idea what I was about to say. As soon as I opened my mouth, the thought went brrrt. It said no.
When we were at the bulwark,
Huh.
the guard said something about the
I might
wings of
remember
the ten.
while I'm doing side quests after this.
Hikaru also mentioned it at the KULRUT.
Damn.
Deca too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the KULRUT. Many times I imagined it as a child.
Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie,
A
whoopsie.
feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
Yeah. I wish we could have taken him out flying on a sunwing. God. He would have had a good old time. I wonder if we're gonna be able to do something like that in the third one. But like we went I almost like co-op flying. We took Seika out flying. And, you know, for lack of a better word, for that being the option to get where they needed to go, but you know, she flew with Seika. We can get KOTALLO on the back of one. Let us have this in Horizon 3. The man needs to fly.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Yeah. Is that it? That is it.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Side quest time. Side quest time. Wah. But okay. Which way do I want to go? I do want to get that tall neck, but I think I'm gonna grab the cauldron first, or oh fuck, what the hell? I got do Talana's stuff because that'll, you know, I forget where it takes us, but you know, or well. No, I can do that. I can do the cauldron, and then Talana. Cauldron, and then Talana. Yeah. Is there a? I mean, I probably should ride through here just, you know, to get these or the campfires. Yeah, I'll do the long ride. I'll take a ride. And even just, you know, so my map isn't completely covered in fog. Yeah. Plus, it's really pretty. It's really pretty just to take the long road. The long road. That works. Where is
snow's gonna pile up?
Gimme. Oh, oh. Where are you? Hello. Yeah. Okay. Wow.
Aloy, it's
Oh,
KOTALLO.
hello.
If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the grove.
All right. Oh, 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 oh.
Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else.
Just want to make sure I don't run off this thing.
Maybe they could use your help too.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Wow.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Wait, oh, I was gonna say have I fucked up. There is a. Is there a signal tower? Not a signal tower? No. My brain is losing words. I swear to God I can speak English. Most of the time. I really like the music when you're just riding around too. It's nice. I really need to find out where I can buy the soundtrack for this game. Like I have it digitally, but it's like I want it physically. Oh my, oh my, oh my. What have I done? What have I done? Help! Blah. Blah. But I have it digitally like freaking on here. Ay. Fucking Jesus, that scared me. I'm just gonna ride on past him. Goodbye. You're the crap out of me. Oh my. Don't mind me. You see nothing. But how far away is this thing? I mean, I could. I'm tempted to go here and then. Ba-do-ba-do. Why is that? Oh, I was like, why is that selected? You know, I'm just gonna fast travel there and then run. Yeah, it's a little faster. Besides, like the path that was gonna take me along wouldn't have really unlocked much of my map anyway. I'm gonna do that. Come here. Let's go. Wait, am I going? Wait. What? Okay. I really want to do the cauldrons. Oh, whoa.
Cauldron.
Move.
If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Hello. What am I doing that for? Huggy ducky artichoke. Grab some. Can I? Did I manage to hit you in butt? Ow. Woo! Oh my goodness. I don't know why I thought that would have got them, because they're not really... They weren't really close enough. But, forget it. Hit him in the butt. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but... That's okay. Oh, God. What have I done? What have I done? Mother... Oh. I gotta move my water or I'm gonna end up dumping it. I had it like sat between my arms with the controller in front of it. Okay. Come on. Oh, one. Fucking move. Oh, I had a stamina. Whoa! No, thank you. Maybe I was doing this. Oh, I am holding the controller so weird. Why am I holding the controller so weird? Bonk. Oh. Really? You? Well, that was rude. Whoop. Break. Ooh, buddy. Ah. Mother of pearl.
About that.
Is there? I feel like there's another. Oh, that guy up there didn't notice anything. he just chilling. I think I could have done that a little more efficiently if I, you know, remained sneaky. Oh, hello, you're floating. Okay. Gravity. Okay, I don't really need that there anymore because it's right there.
Try this in my stash
Hello.
later.
Yeah. So I can make sure I pop that off of it. Meow. Up. There we go. I gotta crack my knuckles. I don't know why I keep holding the controller so weird. I don't know why. No idea. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hiccups. Whoa. Oh my.
Should be able to hack this open.
Am I so hiccupy? Ooh. I think I'm good. Maybe. What? I think I'm good.
Once I'm inside.
So hiccupy. Oh, right.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Maybe. Oi. Me. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this cauldron and then go to Talana. I'm sad we didn't get more Talana in this game. We were supposed to.
Down it is.
Ooh.
Table seems sturdy.
Hopefully that means
maybe
we'll
this
get
wasn't such a good idea.
In 3.
Here we go again.
Woo! Bah. Yeah. There we go. I should probably make some ammo. Yeah. Make a little more of those. Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to do something with that microphone. It keeps thinking it's my hand. It's kind of rude of it. Is it saying my microphone is weird shaped, or is it saying my hand is weird shaped? It's very rude. Not actually. I think I can... No, I was gonna say to do that. I've learned the hard way that if you ping them with just one arrow, it won't totally alert them, it'll just make them suspicious. But if you like double notch or triple notch, it'll count as like more than one hit. And then they'll be like, huh, automatically like, oh, you're there. Oh, never mind, it killed them immediately anyway. I was gonna be like, oh, but you can like stealthily pop off a part and you remain hidden. But I just killed him. That's okay. 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 I thought I was gonna take fall damage. Oh my. Oh, get in there. Thank you. Yeah. Wow, where am I going? Where is... Oh, there's his ass. Pardon my French. I guess it's not really an ass. What is it? A resource container. Hi, you don't see me. I was like, I hope that kills it. I never know if I want to trust it because, like sometimes it feels like it should kill them, and then it takes like 5 more smacks. So I'm like,
Should be able to get across.
No, I was gonna say
that node near the gap.
Gimme. I still, for some reason, want to hold on to triangle to override things. I'm like, no. It's the R key. Which kind of messes me up because, oh, he moving. A lot of the times when I go to override stuff, it just goes. Just try to smack the hell out of it. Which hasn't messed me up too much yet. But it's like, Eloy. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, what? Is there anything up here to grab? Well, there's that. Is that the only thing to grab down here? This single mushroom? I guess I don't really need to like grab every little thing, but I'm like, might as well, right? I think I have enough medicinal stuff in my stash. But I'm like, I gotta grab it. I'll grab more. Must have more. Why did I think that one somewhere? Oi, okay, we're good. We're good. I've also been like going over in my head. I'm like, do I want to keep this outfit on? Do I want to change it? Well, the look of it. I have the Nora Lookout one like actually on for the outfit stuff, but I'm like, for like the outfit look, I'm like, I can't decide if I want to keep this one or use another one. Because like, heck, usually when I'm playing this on my own, I say that like I've played it a lot, but no. Usually when I'm like just chilling playing this on my own, the last time I played it, I flip-flop between outfit looks so often. So much. I'm like, oh no, I feel like this one. Oh no, this one feels right. I'm like, there's too many outfits that I actually like the look of. I don't think there's any outfit in this game that I dislike the look of. Well, is there? Is there? There's one of the Carja ones that I'm like, about like I don't dislike this one, but I don't like it either. But like, it doesn't offend me. But it's not my favorite either. But like, this one's cool, but I never freaking wear it. I don't know why. And of course, it's a classic. This one's really cool. I really don't know why I never like have the look of this one on. I don't know why. I never used the trapper ones for like the perks and stuff and skills because I hardly set traps because I always run into them.
More machines.
The traps are a danger to myself. Can I just ping them from here?
I gotta find the elevator.
Show me your backpack. There we go. I suppose I could have taken them on from over here. Yeah. I don't know. I like the Oseram stuff. I vibe with the Oseram. They... Yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah. Drinking. Belching. Blowing shit up. I vibe with them. Yeah. Especially with the blowing shit up thing. How old was I? I can't remember. But I almost blew up a PS2. At one point in my life. Not on purpose. But like, I still don't know how I did it. I think I spilled apple juice on it. Along with like something else and like a whole combination of shit that happened. Like there had to be something else wrong with that PS2 to like fucking start sparking and shit just from having apple juice spilled on it. But the spilling apple juice on it was the trigger for it, and it sparked, and it felt like it was gonna go boom. And I was like, Mom, Mom! I was freaking out so bad. Ugh. It didn't blow up, but it was like, ooh. That was fucking scary.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor.
I can't remember if I had a PS2 after that.
That has to be the core.
I can't remember if we got a new one, because I can't remember exactly when it happened. I know I skipped over the PS3. I think I might have been a little traumatized. Which I don't know why, because there was a lot of good games on PS3, and I'm like, Which, I mean, I played them by now. You know, they were also on the PS4. I got the PS4. Which, that thing died on me, too.
I should be
It didn't almost blow up, but it died on me randomly. For, like, no reason. So I'm hoping this one stays good for a while. The PS5. So it's been pretty good. To be fair, though, my PS4 was old as hell when it decided to kick the bucket, so I can't really blame it. I can't really blame it that much. Like, it was one of the original PS4s, and like I never bothered like upgrading to like the Slim or this or that or whatever. I was like, nah, I'm good with just the original PS4. And then it died, and I was like, eh. It died close enough to when the PS5 was going to be released that it didn't make much sense to buy another PS4. So I just waited, and then the PS5 was like really hard to get, and I didn't end up getting a PS5 for like 2 more years. It was good, which not too bad. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? This way. Bah. No, that's not right. I'm gonna die. Oh no. What have I done? I'm so sorry, Aloy. I'm so sorry. Yeah. It was kind of like, because I originally wanted to pre-order Forbidden West, but there was no point, because I was like, oh, if I'm not going to have PS5, why would I bother pre-ordering it? But I really wanted to, because that pre-order outfit was so nice. Oh, I'm pretty sure, because like, I cry whenever Ross is mentioned, so I'm pretty sure if I had that outfit, it reminds me of Ross, so I'd be like, eh. So I don't think I would end up wearing it much anyway, but that's nice. It's obviously not the end of the world to not have a pre-order outfit, but eh. I like Horizon enough to where I would want to pre-order it if I could. And I'm probably going to pre-order the third one whenever that is released. I don't know why I went that friggin' way. But I don't know. This is one of those game series where I'm like, pre-order? Fuck yes. I love it enough.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
I pre-ordered the first one before I knew I loved them.
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Yeah. That was way back when I was like, this game looks fucking good enough to pre-order. I'm gonna pre-order the hell out of this. Hey, where am I going? I'm yapping. Wait, which way am I going? Shit. Do I want to go up that way? Whoa, where am I going? I want to go that way. Am I anyway? Okay, well, I gotta wait for that again. Am I going right? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, but wait. Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. From there. My brain. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that? Aloy. What are you doing? There we go. Neat. What the heck was I talking about? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna roll off that. I'm sorry. I scared myself. Yeah. Let's not do that again. Not again. Oh my god. Ah, right. This way. This way. Ooh, just have to grab. But yeah. I really love Horizon.
Press that
It's so
shield.
good.
I'll have
Whoa.
to be careful.
I haven't played the VR Horizon thing because I don't think I'm gonna end up buying the PS VR 2. Whichever PSVR thing is for the PlayStation 5. I have the PS4 version, but I don't know if it works with the PS5. I do not know. I haven't tried it, but I don't see why it would work. Though I also don't see why it wouldn't. At the same time, I don't know. Well, I don't think it would. Mostly. Though I don't know. I don't know why I bothered getting the PS VR because I rarely used it. I think I played like 2 hours of like 3 games, and then never touched it again. Oh wait, maybe I don't want to go that way. Yeah. So unless something like really friggin' fantastic comes out for it, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah. So I kind of blah blah blah.
Must have been eat right through that metal.
I can word. No, I can't. Yeah, same little bro. I kind of want to at least watch something of somebody playing the VR one, because I haven't yet. I think it's more an experience rather than like a VR Horizon game, from what I've heard. But still, I should like look up something of somebody playing it so I can watch it. Where is that? Hi. You ain't. Oh, you don't see it all. Okay. I'm yammering a lot, but that's okay. Come here. Is there anything grabbing? Kinda. Oh no, never mind. What was that? What was the point of that?
Falling gently.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like trying to be good when there's like, you know, a lot of dialogue and not talk too much over them. I feel like I've been doing an alright job of that. Maybe. Woo! Fuck. Oh. Oh no, get out of there. Why am I... Walk into that, please. Oh. Ow. I mean, you walked into it. Where'd the crate it had on it go? Right there. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to be good with, you know, allowing the dialogue to be heard. I've tried. Yeah. Like if I start yammering over like cutscene dialogue, don't be afraid to be like, yo, shut up. Like, girl, you said you were trying to be good. You ain't being good. There we go. Yeah. No, wait. I'm trying to remember this damn cauldron. Where am I going? Probably follow that. Oh. It's right there. It's right there. Hello. What's up? Yeah.
Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core.
Was there something
How
over
do I
here, or
reach
was I
them?
just seeing things? Oh, just that. At least let me grab it. Thank you. Bah. Oh, apparently I missed that. Whoa. Don't go falling off everything. Okay. Blah. I feel like
Could try getting to that arm below.
maybe. Whoa, okay. Oh, wanna go that way or go that way? This way, I think. Yes.
Thanks. I can make that jump.
I can't remember if it's closed. Do not close on me, please. Oh, right, the right thing. Whoa.
That was close.
That went a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna go. Now I'm worried about later on. Usually if things go way too smooth, yeah, I'm gonna pay for it later.
Hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
Feel it in my bones. Wow. Ow. I just bit the inside of my cheek. Ow. Very rude. Oh. It is so warm in here. I don't know why it's so warm in here lately.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
I don't know why. Because it hasn't been that warm outside. It hasn't been.
I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
It hasn't been warm either.
Those arms can help me reach the core.
Which makes me kind of ugh for when it does start getting warmer out. I have to invest in a good fan. I used to have a fan. It's kind of working. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna jump into the. Can I make that in one swift movement? Ah. That went smoother than it should have. This one here. This here usually gets me because I usually end up missing it and then going up into the fucking lightning.
I better time this right.
Maybe. Oh god.
Made it.
Yeah.
Wanna go?
Do I want this side or this side? Woo. Get it going. There we go. Right. Get. Oh, almost. Nah. Can I grab onto this next one?
Those metal carriers should give me.
Got it. There we go. There we go. Look. Wait. I don't know why I didn't do the cauldrons earlier. Cauldrons are so fun.
I'm gonna get those machine overrides.
Eh. No, I will say the one in the burning shores is kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, mostly because bile gut. I don't like fighting bile guts. Like they're fun to fight in their own way, but oh my god, they're so big, so fast. Any machine that's like way too fast for how big it is, I'm just like, why? Like it's fun. It's very fun, but it's like, why? Why is it so fast? Why is it leaping and spitting and throwing its tongue at me? And the sting spawn. Oh. Well, luckily I've learned how to deal with the sting spawn. Just, you know, zap one of them with lightning and it goes bam.
For now.
All of them. Wide maw. I'm trying to remember if another wide maw pops that is somewhere. I think it does. What are you weak against again? Purge water, but I guess I'm gonna have to use purge water. I was gonna say frost might be better, but
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
This bow is very good for frost. I got like 465 for the frost stuff, so I'm like, maybe. I'll just go in with purge water. I really need more like draw speed and stuff, but I'm torn. I'm torn between more draw speed or keeping the stats on the weapons that I already have. On there. Let's go. Come on.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides.
He should have put down some spike traps. Oh, I wasn't even close enough for that. Ah. Okay, I only need one anyway. Knock off some of your shenanigans. Oh, wow. Should we roll? Oh, he's gonna eat us, have a buddy. Oh god, do not suck me in.
Oh, machine's got backup.
Okay, nope. What am I looking for? Whoa, buddy. Oh, I thought that would do more. Have it spike to the nose. Who's the other one that hit me while I'm doing this? Jeez. I'm surprised I didn't take more damage from that. I'm happy, but I'm surprised. Maybe this area. Wow. Fuck. But you know, maybe if I activate the Valor Surge. I don't use Valor Surges enough. Like, I use them, but I feel like I should be using them more often than I do. Because they're very useful. Oh, out of stamina. Oh. Ooh, that was a good hit.
Should be able to access the core now.
Hell yeah.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the cauldron security grid.
Here we go. Alright, all these. I probably won't loot every single one of these scrap piles, but fuck you all. I thought I heard whispering for a second. I was like, never noticed that before, but I don't think I'm hearing whispering. I don't think I'm hearing whispering.
Should be able to override more machines with this.
No. Music is stuck in my head. What?
My focus doesn't even recognize some of these.
I haven't scanned a grazer
I
yet.
haven't seen yet. Encrypted data.
Have
Get the right
I even
parts.
seen a grazer yet?
I can restore it, like Gaia showed me.
I legitimately can't remember. I can't remember. I don't know. Hey,
Data I
yeah.
got from that
Okay.
core. I should be able to override this machine.
Hello. I'm gonna override it and stick it on its friends down there and then run. Aggressive. See, aggressive. Oh, aggressive. No, it's be aggressive, but you know. Go do your thing.
For a while.
Go. Look at him. Shit. Boy. Damn, but oh. Oh, you want more damage? Oh, goodbye. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got a date with Pilana. Goodbye. Ugh. Whoa. Goodbye. Why did I glide? Be a boy. Wow. Oh, holy shit. Wow. I got a date with my hawk. I got. Okay. Pilana. Maybe I should have gone up from that way. I was gonna say I'd climb anyway. Okay, there we go. Good lord. Okay. Ended up back here anyway. What the fuck's wrong with me? Where's my mount? Good lord. Let's go. Blah. Blah. Lana.
Is that who I think it is?
Yeah. Lana. Hell yeah. Yeet. Heck
See
yeah.
that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening.
Hey. What's up?
Care to join the hunt?
Hell yeah. Hi. Come here, you long leg. Always shoot the long legs in the titties. Okay, maybe don't shoot him in the titties so close. You know, shoot the long legs in the titties. Where am I going? What am I going for? That's not what I wanted. Oh. And... Son of a bitch. You're like one pack away. No stamina.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Come over here.
I love you, Chalana, but I'm looting. 1 second. I suppose I can loot after, but you know. I have things to loot. Feel the need to get rid of that so I don't run into it. Oh, where are you? There you are.
Sunhawk, Talana, Kane, Kadish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
Despite
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined
Oh,
the
yeah.
Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle at the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Look at it stretch. Ugh. There we go. Ah, get that good stretch in. Bah.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that.
Ah.
It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we,
Oopsie.
parted
Oopsie.
ways.
Sounds like
Okay,
there's
okay.
more to the story.
Another time.
Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to fight a turtle. Snap mom. I'm really excited for Thursday though. Cause like, there's gonna be so many people like playing this like for the first time on Thursday. And I'm so excited. I love watching people play this game for the first time. It's so good. I'm excited. I'm excited to see a lot of people that have only played Zero Dawn on PC to play Forbidden West for the first time. I am. I'm so excited.
So, Milu's your new thrush.
It might be a
Guess that
strange thing
means
to
a
be
hawk
excited
can
about, but I'm
sponsor
like,
more than one now?
yeah.
Things have changed
So
at the Hunter's
excited.
Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
All I can do is go
You're really
"Ee."
shaking
Whoa.
things up.
Arms.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Yeah. I really do hope we get more Talana in the third one. Or so much. I keep saying that about everyone in this game. I'm like, I love them so. I love everybody in this game so much, except for Eric and Chakotay. They can go. They can go Sakato.
The last time we met, you
But
had
everyone
left
else.
Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said
You
were
know what I
feeling
mean.
restless. Is
You
life
know what
as
I mean.
Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. but my time out in the wilds helped me
I
realize
know what I mean.
the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge
My
being so
hair.
open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door.
Hairs in my face.
And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out
Oh,
here?
my hair.
He lost someone
Here we
close to
go.
him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
I'm gonna not walk into that. Oh, yeah, I get this glitch with
So this
her every
battlefield,
time. Her arrows
You
just
said it
want
was
to
part of the Red Raids?
poke out from there.
The Battle of Burning
Every
Blooms.
time. Every time.
Amadis was part of the
Hopefully-
Karja army
hopefully
that
on-
pushed into the
You
west.
see, it's not that
His
bad.
division attacked the Tanakh, but
Like, every time
they
that happens for me.
underestimated the enemy's forces. It
Every
was a
time.
massacre.
Oh, Jesus.
Never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
You stay over there.
Don't worry. He was one of the good ones.
I see you, long leg. You
He tried to stop the attack, but
no.
it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
Don't know what that noise was. No.
And you think something went wrong for him out here?
Do I have some more of these? Have some more of these? I want the shredder gauntlet instead of these. Because they're kind of good, but like, I'll decide later.
Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He
Shredder
promised
gauntlet's
he
fun
would get a message back to me.
if you can.
I waited,
catch the
but-
fucking things again.
It never came.
Saw
the
blade
field.
boomerang.
Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
What the heck?
Looks like time and weather have eroded
Papa.
most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
Ooh. Oh, right there. I was like, where? Oh,
Heavy footprints. Maybe Osserum.
ooh, excuse me.
It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Osseram here?
Loot. Yoink. Okay, where am I going?
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
It's so warm.
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted.
Okay,
Must
I
have
do
been
see it
from
in
the
there. I'm
battle
like, where?
years ago.
Right in there. Right there. It is a. Oh my god. I was about to say, it is a nice looking sword. What? But I choked on nothing. A lot of footprints.
Light prints. Not Osseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
Blah. Okay, I think I'm good.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
I'm trying to remember what. I almost said snap moths.
I don't get it.
What?
Why would Amadis keep going west?
Oh my god, what's it
Maybe
called?
there's something else around here.
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
That pain. Snap. The fucking turtle. I'm trying to remember what the turtle is. It? No. I'm trying to remember what the turtles are weak against without going into my menus. I want to say shock, but I'm like,
Taru.
oh my god.
What's he doing out here?
Maybe
Shell
he saw
snapper,
Amadas.
that's what they're called. Oh my goodness.
Let's ask him.
What's it called?
Outlanders. Let me guess. You're
The
stragglers.
turtles.
Do not worry.
Eh.
I am not the card-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company.
Foidles. Oh my
Name's Lel.
goodness.
You two must be lost.
Actually, we're
I'm just gonna be saying
looking for
foidles
someone.
until we
A
get to
Karja
that.
hunter.
Shell
He would have been
snapper.
traveling alone,
Oh.
clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know
Whoopsie-daisies.
what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the
Old Lel.
stories.
Old Lel's a
Karja
good name.
army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others, the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this
Both.
place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them.
Easy.
They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this
ridge.
caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Lead on.
All right. I was like squinting at that spot over there because I'm like, usually there's a dreadwing hanging there, but not there because the dreadwing doesn't spawn there until after a certain quest. Which, thank
You
fuck.
mentioned Amadas lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanacht took them prisoner instead?
Blah, 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 blah.
To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh. Cursor was on my screen. Fuck me. What am I doing? Where am I going? But, I can't remember what they're weak against.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
Yeah. I'm scared. Fire? Or shock? I don't know. I'm scared, man.
A shell snapper.
Hasn't seen us yet. We can use
Hi.
this.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Oh, acid and fire. Okay, okay. Oh boy. I don't like these things. They're big and they go underground and they freaking ping little missiles at you. Hi, buddy. Can I get a brace shot at your arse there? Because there's like frost sacks under there. Nope, never mind. Woo! I wanted acid. Ah, get back to you.
for you.
I should probably run. Which way you going? Oh yeah, and they do that. Woo! For a couple of these. Ugh. Oh god! Oh god! Get me out of here! Why are you climbing a line?
the ammo.
Where's the ammo? I don't see it till I. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Hello. Oh, he's already. Oh my! I am in the ice. My ass. Oh my fucking god! I can't see a thing. Woo. Okay. Ow! 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 You freaking asshole! I hate this. Can I knock off some parts? I mean, he's taking a good amount of damage. If I can just knock some of these off, that'd be amazing. Knock one of them off. Wait, why am I not? Why is it not doing the overdraw thing? There we go. Oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm like, why no overdraw symbol? Can I get him? Oh. Oh, there we go. I don't like. Oh, I hate that sound. Oh, sneeze. Shell snappers are so mean. Whoa. I might eventually one of these days learn how to fight a shell snapper efficiently, but today is not the day. Wait, I don't need to make more of those, do I? I'm good. Talana, that hurt. Talana. I'm just glad Talana was here for that one. Dang. That's all just. Shell snapper fights either go really well or really like that.
This note.
Grab it to have it. Grab her to have it.
Room?
Oh, you purple. Oh,
It's a dead end. Sounds like someone I know.
there.
It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to.
Oh, the note. I was like, what's she going on about? There's something under there, ma'am. D. And a little bit of something. Whoa. My hurts. Stop
What does it say?
Okay, there we go.
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter.
Eh.
And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
Sneeze.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through.
Hell yeah.
Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy.
Yeah.
I knew running into you would bring good luck.
Hell
Here,
yeah. Whoops.
take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp.
Wow, I should do some more stuff around Plainsong-ish area.
Well,
Well, I'm thinking of it.
I ran into Talana and she needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base?
Talana? Really? Sure. Will do.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her at the Osram camp when I'm out that way.
Good old camp nowhere. It's way over here. I do want to get this. Wait, need to know. Oh, Poseidon. I do want to go for Poseidon, but probably not right at this moment. I'll probably end up going for Poseidon like next. I was gonna say next stream, but yeah. I want to do some side quests around here, cause yeah, this map is too foggy. And that's an outpost. I need to get more. I keep wanting to call them bandit camps. Rebel camps. I can't remember how many big rebel camps there are to get. Oh, and there's the drone over there. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go do this. Do I want to do that now? Yeah, I do. I do want to do that now. I don't know why I'm like so like, do I want to do it? Because like, I'm gonna eventually end up doing as many of the side quests as I can do. So like, I don't know why I'm humming and hawing over which ones I want to do now. Because I'm an indecisive individual. I annoy myself by being indecisive. Look at that big ol' freaking Horus. Look at the size of that motherfucker. What the? Oh, what the hell was that down there? No. I'm still trying to figure out why those were taking so long to do the overdraw thing. Was I using these and thinking I was? I don't know. Bah. Maybe it just felt like they were taking a long time to do their overdraw thing. How far away is that? I might want to ride. I think I want to ride. Where are you? Hello. Let's go. I'm still tempted to override a Clustrider for my ride. Chargers. I don't know if chargers are actually faster than Clustriders, but they feel like they're faster. I feel like the Clustrider just has a wide gate. But, you know, The Clustriders can help a lot in battle because they are. Where am I going? Ah. I don't know. I like the good old classic. Maybe I don't want to go riding into there. Will you be safe if I stick you here? Like those bristlebacks won't fuck with you. My stomach just growled at me. I don't feel that hungry, so I don't know why it's growling at me.
The coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the
No.
desert. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
It's probably digesting all the freaking. I almost said graham crackers, the goldfish crackers that I freaking ate. Actually, I'm gonna. What is in there? A black box.
Looks like plasma would help. Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
Through there. I
Eclipse.
probably should
I
put
need to
on
get
a
into those
stealthier
ruins
outfit.
and find out what they're up to.
Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
I think I'm safe. I was gonna say if I only ping one arrow at him, he won't get alerted. He'll just be suspicious. What if I just knock off his backpack? But if it was a double knock. Oh my god. Thing called notch. If it was double notched, it definitely would have been like, oh, you're there. Hi. You coming to say hi? Hey. Whoa. I also didn't realize until like recently that machines have the mark of the cauldron they're made of on them. They're made of?
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
The cauldron they're made in, they have a mark on them from it. That's the same symbol. I can't word. I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm like, what are words? I don't know how to talk, man. Wait, I didn't actually notice that until like what, a month or so ago, and I'm like, heck, I think every time I replay these games I notice something new and I'm like, huh. Like, what was it? The last time I replayed Zero Dawn was the first time I noticed that the music would change when you were crouching around sneaking. Like, I would notice the music change, but I didn't associate it to being sneaky. And I'm just sitting there like, how fucking long did that take me to realize? Oh, hello.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Oh, that's the worst Eclipse guard right there. Eclipse? The Eclipse. Oh, okay, do not brace shot. Oh, God. I might not want to do that while the machine's right there. Ooh, I might have been able to get that guy. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, can I? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. I didn't need that much damage for a human kill, but that's... Oh, yeah. Boink! Knock the backpack off of him. I'm wondering if I do like a triple notch, if I can just do another ping and kill him while he's suspicious, but I don't know if I want to chance it. So how many are left? One machine, that guy. I don't know. I think there's like one other guy over there that my focus can't reach. Maybe. I don't want to chance it because I can't remember exactly how many people are here. There's loot there and I want to grab it. Hi. Show me your booty, please, so I can knock it off. Down he goes. I was gonna say there was loot there. Oh, whoops, don't do that. I'm trying to be sneaky up in this thing. I just remembered what I'm gonna have to fight. Oh well. Might live. Oh! Nope. Hey, stop that. I'm done. I'd say stop that, like I'm not the one that accidentally
still around.
Hit the input 3 times. Ooh. You don't see nothing. You ain't see shit. Where's a good spot to like get a good angle on him from? To where I can still be hidden. I think he stops by that ladder there. I think. Where are you, sir? Maybe. No, he stops by that ladder. Maybe not from right here because that stuff's in the way. Ah. I was gonna say, am I hidden enough? You got, okay, yeah, there's like one more guy over there, 2 more guys. And another scrapper.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
I have the right. I'm gonna wait till he actually stops in front of this thing. So I can make sure I hit him. Do I want to double notch this thing or just do a focus shot? Because the focus shot gives you a, what is it, 30% boost? Any shot, anyway? I think it's 30%. The weapon technique, the focus shot, I think it's like a 30% damage increase. When you use it, oh, I mean, that'd be useful, but I don't want to right now. Why was that man carrying a punchy scorpion? I mean, I guess people snack on them. I get him in. Nah, let's get him in the backpack. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. There's just 2 more. Does that even reach? Ooh, the sound of that. Oh, that guy's like, oh fuck. Hello. You gonna. I'm so. Ooh, the damage.
That's all of them. No, I
Run.
need to get into these ruins.
I can help
Stop
you get in.
whatever this Vezra's doing.
Let's talk.
Hello.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock.
Yep, totally not the same face as Draka. Oh, my belly's rumbling it.
Eclipse bastards. Good riddance.
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold.
Sneezes.
We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet.
Hey.
Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
What time is it?
I'm Yef.
Ooh, 1:30.
All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong,
No, I don't
snatching
feel
up
that
anyone they
tired.
can. Would have worked me to death
I
if you
feel
hadn't
good.
shown up.
I feel good enough to continue on.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps.
Mm-hmm.
Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next
That
time,
music
I'll
is
stay
stuck in
closer
my
to
head.
home.
The others ran off.
Whoopsie.
Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Oh, there we go. I keep dropping.
Any
things.
idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines,
Goons.
dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they
Sit
tell me?
myself up straight here.
I was lucky to go a day without a beating.
Whoa.
Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback?
Stretch.
I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else
Oh, no.
inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be
That's
with you
stretching.
then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. I shouldn't have put lotion on my hands while he was talking. So my hands are like lotiony and I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna say slippery controller. It's not really the controller, but it's a lotion on my hands. Just going, ugh.
Oh, look at all this.
Shoop.
Must
Wait,
have
is
been
there
some
a
battle
data
the old
point
ones fought
here,
here.
or it's a data point later on? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Oh no, it's right here. Play.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions? Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us. Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
Men of shadow,
Oh, hello.
the blood and sweat of our
I really just want
slaves seed
to
this
slide through that for
ancient
some reason.
ground.
I didn't need to do that, but I wanted to.
We will
Oh,
reap
hello.
our destiny.
I think there's an outfit in here, but I'm pretty sure I have it.
The old ones fought hard here.
No, a
Looks like
bow.
this place was under siege.
Okay. A bow. Where? Oh. No. Going that way. I'm like, wait a minute. This way. Oh, don't be rolling.
We construct the foundation of our
Don't be
empire.
rolling, falling up.
We, privileged few, will rule
All these
over
corruptors.
thousands.
I can't remember what these are actually called. Like the Metal Devil, it's a Horus. And the Deathbringer is a Kopesh. Scarab? I think these were called something, whatever. Scarabs? I think. I mean, it would make sense. They have little fucking scorpion tails. I think. I want to say
That's my way
Scarab. And... yeah, I'm pretty sure, because... yeah, the Deathbringer is Kopesh.
We burdened by the
Something or other.
partial masses. We are
FAS,
free,
whatever.
free to
Kopesh.
conquer.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have
I
here.
think-
Time to put an end to it.
I'm gonna be sneaky as I can, because it's a lot of dudes. And... highlight your track. I think I can knock something on it. Is there anything on... nothing on that.
And we
There's
won't stop
that
with
I can knock down.
Meridian.
The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
Anywho. Boink. Boink. I don't really need to tag him because I know he's right there, but might as well. Is that it? Place canister. The canister or container? Container.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Do you?
Someone likes the sound of their own voice.
Yeah. The way this guy goes on, he makes me think of Lanja. Just, not entirely, but you know, a little bit. Oh, he bounced back. And then it just repeats. Where is that?
And soon,
where's that long leg at?
our destiny.
Oh, it's right there. Okay. You don't see me. You do not see me. Ooh, you died a bit weird.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Oh.
Did you see that too?
Okay, they see stuff over there. I'm like,
I didn't see anything.
Can I get you while you're... Jesus. I mean, the opportunity was there, so...
No longer are we burdened by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Is this the one? No. No, I don't know why I thought that had logs. That has logs. I think I'm safe to go in there. Will they be out here?
The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
I'll find out. I'll go in. Find out if they're still here. Was I usually end up killing them all?
Prisoners.
An outlander?
I gotta let
Who
them
is
out.
she?
Quick.
No.
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thing!
Hello. I have no idea what he said because I kind of cut him
Hang
off.
tight. I'll get you out of there.
Ah.
You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Really just
Sure.
despawn by the time you
For the
get
bad guys.
here and do this. I don't know.
All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this.
Run.
Now, to take care of Vezra.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground.
Oh.
And soon,
Oh, well, I'll find out if they're still there. When I come out. After. Alright, it goes right into the fight.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command.
He talks a lot.
By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
Ow. Shoulders
The
cracked.
savior of Marie. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Shut up.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Alright, he's gonna...
Get... That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought. Wow.
Vezra, you're going down next!
If I can get him right in the fucking head. Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. How did he take less damage than the Ravager? Jesus. Maybe if I do this, maybe not, I don't know. Do I have to? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I'm trying to hit him in the head. Ugh. Oh, I'm saying. Was attempting for those headshots.
Give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
A little dramatic. Just a smidge dramatic. Oh. Whoa. Yo. Damn.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Dang.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place.
Beautiful.
I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Jeff.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
Excuse me.
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more eclipse we need to worry about.
Loot.
Loyal Eclipse.
Oh, hello.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest.
Oh, goodness.
A new empire awaits.
I've seen this before.
Yawning.
I think that's the last of them.
Yawning and yawning and yawning. Why? Which way am I gonna go? My cursor is on the wrong screen. Yeah, whoa! Got a little excited there. Like that.
Where's my focus can show me anything.
I noticed that right after I
left word in the domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Like, wait, was there loot? No, that's just a dead. Blah. Can loot this though.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. I dreamed big.
This is true.
Guess that's all I need to know.
I am cold.
I should talk to Yef. Let him know
First
what I
I'm
found.
warm, then I'm cold. What's wrong with me? I was gonna say there's no way out besides the way I already came from. Oh. Oh my goodness. Ayo.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead.
Oh,
The Utaru have nothing to fear from the eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Yeah. What am I looking for? Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Map. Map. I'm like, what is there? I kind of want to get that survey drone because it's like quick. The survey drone is like quick and easy. There is a thunderjaw in the way of it, but I'm gonna deselect you just so I don't see it the whole time. But like, I'm like, I know there's a survey drone there, so I'm like, I want to grab it. Ugh. Even though I know there's a thunderjaw there, but hey. Wait, where am I? Oh, right, there's these guys. Okay, I'll deal with these guys, then the thunderjaw. You're not Apex, are you? I think you're an Apex thunderjaw. I could probably deal with the thunderjaw. Because he's way over there.
Another outpost full of rebels. Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Oh, that's an Apex thunderjaw, isn't it? It looks like its armor is black. Yep.
Acid ammo could help here.
Apex. Oh boy. Let's get turned around so I can blast the disc launchers off of it. Oh my god. Can maybe if I suppose the hunter bow doesn't have the range the sharp shot bow does. But like, damn. There we go. Right. Off goes off. That off. Oh, come on. Off with you. Thank you. Off with. Hi. You don't see me. I don't see nothing. Off the ammo drum off it. Woo. Shit fart. Shit fart? What? That was my choice of words? Oh god. See that survey drone flying around. Oh, I need to knock the plating off of its head. Show me your brain. Oh god. Show me your brain. Oh shit. Oh no, I got Do not die, man. Whoa, shit. Hello. You're a tough son of a bitch. Apex Thunderjaw. Yay. I suppose I could have come during the day. Apex or more like could have spawned at night, but like, ooh, your brain's exposed. Gimme. Fuck. Your brain's exposed. Oh. Oh. Ow. No, oh, wrong way. I am the panicking, apparently. Do not the panic. If I can hit him in his little brain spot there. What? Maybe not. Maybe just use these. I'm scared. Oh, no volatile sludge left. Oh, this is lovely. Which way you coming? Which way you coming? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. truck. I might just freeze him. Oh god! Ow. He didn't like that. I know you're winding up for one of those. I just want the fucking survey drone, man. I just want the survey drone. I can see him over there. Oh, they're strong against frost, I think, but I'm just gonna keep wailing it on them. Are they? I don't actually know. Okay. And they're brittle, which means they'll take like double fucking damage. Come on, show me your brain thing. Or anywhere, I'll take anywhere. Maybe I have no volatile sludge, but I have 4 pieces. That is tragic. Come here. Whoa! Holy mother! Where are you going? Oh my god, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll just spike trap the way it'll just blow up when it hits him. Oh, I had a stamina. Give me this. The fucking sun's starting to come up even. Okay, okay. Oh! Ow. Come on! Oh, he's so low. Oh, thank you. Apex Thunderjaw. Give me that furry drone. Ow. I just bonked my microphone. Oh, I was leaning so close to that microphone that whole time. I apologize if I busted anyone's ears. I didn't actually realize I was like right up in it. So sorry. I was right up in that shit. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. With its parts, I knocked off some parts. Okay, which is that was in the ammo drum, I guess. Oh! Damn. Maybe I should have broken out the shredder gauntlet. That might have helped. Very ammo efficient too. I like them. But I just suck at, you know, remembering to move to catch them. Where does it go? Or is it over here? Or over there? Up here? Oh, you're right there. No. Let me grab you.
You're mine!
Got it! He's like, oh no. Oh shit.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
I just imagine these things with little Wheatley
I was
voice.
trying to send this data somewhere, but the connection was severed.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
I need to go to its stash and get some more things.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Now, do I want to go deal with the outpost or... There's a shelter here, and I know there's gonna be... Why did I fast travel there? It wasn't that far. I don't know why I fast traveled. Because why not? not? Okay, I might as well do this outpost. It's right here. I gotta remember where the big camps are, because I gotta do the big camps. That's up there, but it's getting pretty late, so I'll probably save this for next time. But I am gonna do this.
That's a rebel outpost.
Yeah.
We'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
This one.
They've got riders on patrol.
Excuse
I
me.
need to be careful.
Boom.
I can use shock ammo.
But I think there's an old barrel in front of whatever's making that signal, because I'm tempted. Can I make it? I'm gonna run a bit, because they'll definitely come searching around there. But y'all don't notice anything. I'll say, is there no grass over here? Ah, look at that big mean mother. Okay, anyway. I mean, there's not that many. I could take them out. Maybe, well, no, I'm not gonna get too cocky. I'll be like, oh, I can take them on and then just die. I want to try to, well, the charger's not looking. Because I want to pick up someone that's not already in a suspicious state. A charger don't give up. Fuck. He was like, oh, did something happen? I'm back, got a little later. Feels better. Well, if I shoot that place canister, will it... Ooh, that crit though. Oh, nice. That's a nice crit. What do I have on this? I can't remember what coils I have on this, but I might put some more crit coils on it, because I like... Oh my goodness, I can't see. Where am I going? I was gonna say there's a little tiny patch of grass here. Thank you. I want to hide in it. That's the leader right there, isn't it? I think.
Don't get ambushed. It's done.
Ooh,
I should check the body. I found something useful.
rah, rah, rah. I don't even know what they said. I guess there was another person up there, huh? I was gonna make a cool little shot with that, and then I just didn't. Where? Oh, you're up there. Are you? Yeah.
The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably the right angels. Area should be safe now.
Oh. Couldn't decide if they were dead or not. Good. I'm proud of that dumb shot. I didn't need to do all that, but it was fun. That shot was
Looks
fun.
like they've been salvaging machine parts.
Come here.
Key.
A key.
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. I wonder if this key will open that chest.
Might as well loot. Loot what I can, loot what I can.
Corruptors.
Wow.
Looks like they've been stripped for parts.
Ew. Okie donkey. Right? Oh, ow. Ooh, I've been leaning on my one elbow way too long. Oh my goodness. Why am I like this? What? What? Ooh, big stretch. Oh, right. Hey, there's the... Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting about this man over here. Okay, I was gonna say... I'm gonna give him his stuff before I forget about him again.
You're back.
I I keep forgetting about you. I'm so sorry.
I took down that shell walker for you.
I'm so sorry.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup.
Ah.
Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
I keep forgetting about him.
What?
Well, I realized that armor made out of shell walker plating is good. With just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Yeah.
What else do you need for your
I might
armor?
as well get these.
Alarm antennas?
'Cause
Strong? Supple? I
the
could
stuff
use
he
them to
needs
make
doesn't
my
take that
armor
long
more
to get.
flexible.
Eh.
We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck.
Ooh. Elbow.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, scrabber jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Fan-freaking-tastic. My goodness. Okay.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage.
I might as well do these.
I know I can make them perfect.
Not long to do. Whoops. Can I? But actually, where do they? Yeah, and then the other one is right over here. Okay, I'll do this one first because, well, if I fast travel, neither of them are that far. But whoop! Don't do that. Do with me.
I must be close to the machine site Rowan's contract mentioned.
Ah. Right over there? Yep. I probably should have done this way earlier. But, you know. That's okay. Do I want to go from this way or the other way? Probably the other way. Sneak up a little better. Yeah, I'm gonna go from this way.
Is this easy?
I meant to do this salvage contract stuff a lot earlier, like, you know, day 2 of streaming this, but I just totally forgot about him. Oh my goodness. That is so bad. Ooh. Sure, I have this. Antennas.
Scroungers, just like Lauren said.
There.
I need their antennas.
You could just
If I shoot them off without getting spotted, everything should go smoothly.
yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's just having a good old time. Look at him. Oh, he's having a good old time. I was gonna say, I know I can. Ugh, I might wait till he's. Well. Murder! I only need this one.
One antenna here.
Oh! I got in that grass at a good time. Hi. You just... Yeah, eat your friend there. Oh, I guess he's not really eating. Like, gathering the materials from them, but still.
Just need one more of these.
Still. One more. Then I... Maybe. There's only one. I guess it doesn't really matter if this one starts a fight. What? Oh, now you're going over that way, aren't you? Oh. Oh, I thought he saw the dead ones over there. I Excuse me. I might not want to. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. It's a good thing machines have shit peripheral vision. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop. Sorry.
I wasn't able to get any intact antennas. I'll need to find another pack of scroungers.
I thought I hit it. I thought I popped it off. Oh well. That's okay. That's okay. Where's the boar? Oh, just down there. I'll fast travel again because I can. Osh, my goodness. Where am I going? Osh. Osh, where?
Are spent.
Wait.
Rain's done. Time to get those antennas for Larend.
Oh my goodness. We? Oh, I thought it was gonna come out. Oh, I hear them.
More scroungers.
Oh, right there.
I'll need to shoot off their antennas this time.
I really thought I popped it off of them. You don't see me. Pop the one off of this one. There we go. Okay. If I just pop you in the eyeball, will that kill you?
I'll put the antennas first.
Charging up.
Are you gonna get any antennas? I'll have to find more scroungers soon.
I was gonna say I popped one of them off.
That's all I need.
Two of them. Yay. There we go. And was it over there for the? I can read. There we go. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. Oh, right, there's a vantage point in the dawn. I never did that. Do I want to rip that? I can't believe I forgot about these until now, though.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Shoot them right in the friggin' horns. Oh. I stand corrected. Oh my goodness.
Got one. Just need to take down a few more.
Okay, why doesn't it want to do that? Oh, because I only have one arrow. Hard to double notch an arrow when you only have one, huh? Right. You don't see nothing, you little shit. My intention was to kill him immediately, but...
Scrappers. Right on schedule.
What do I need from them? Okay, just kill them. Okay, nice. Well, yoink! Jesus Christ. No, I only want one arrow notched. I think this only to kill them. I don't need to answer. Goodness. What is aim? Mother clipper. Whoop.
That has a price.
Shoop. God. Going everywhere. Oh, charger, charger, charger. Jesus. Hit him in the horn. Oh. Well, head, horn, closer. Much. I think we're good.
That's one.
Yay. Okay. We're good. Oh, my eyeballs.
That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
I might as well. Wait, summary. I might as well. Grab all the things that aren't nailed down. Because why not? It took me so many smacks to get this one. Ooh, there it is. That, a rock. Rocks. I think that's all. Let's see here. Oh, something over here. Yup. Vegetable. There we go.
Oh, perfect timing, Huntress.
Hello. I didn't forget about
Got all the parts you wanted.
Totally
I see your reputation as a hunter is well earned. Here's your payment.
Hell yeah.
Looks like you've got everything you need to make your armor now.
Actually, our scouts spotted a fanghorn nearby.
All right.
Use fire like a blazing forge. If
Might
I
as
had
well.
it,
I'm
my
pretty
armor
sure the
could resist
fire
an
fang was the
inferno.
last one. For
What do you
him,
think?
anyway.
I'll check the details later. See if I can track it down.
You won't regret it.
Get you your thing.
I should get going.
Good luck finding that fanghorn. I promise, these are the last parts we'll need, Huntress.
I should take a quick look at Larend's contract. Read all the details.
I was gonna say it's up here, isn't it?
All right.
Let's go. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Look how I hit. What did I hit? I hit a burr. I ran over a burr. I'm so sorry. No, don't hit the box.
Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for.
I think it's the last set of traps. Never mind. Silly one's here. I think. Ugh. My eyeball.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here.
Nah.
I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
I think it's these, if I remember right. The last ones.
Found the fanghorn tracks.
Okay.
The trail looks fresh too. My focus should help me follow it. There you are. Let's see where you lead.
I know I'm gonna want my mount, but such a nice wheat field to grow corn. Exactly. Yeah. The corn. I forgot about the salvage contract, man. I need to buy corn. Corn is
I'll
good.
find that fanghorn later.
Corn is good. Oh, I want corn now. Ooh. I have leftover meatloaf that has corn with it. I put it all in the same container. There you
Fanghorn
are.
that breathes fire. I think I found Larend's new friend.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I
have to
want
take it
that.
down.
Come here. Come here, buddy. Where'd you go? There you
Should
are.
try something other than fire. Can just stay still for me,
What
huh?
does meatloaf go with? I usually have it with like mashed potatoes, and just veggies. I like meatloaf.
I'll catch you
Meatloaf is good.
eventually.
Meatloaf is good. Actually, I might have some of the leftover meatloaf for breakfast in the morning. Actually, it's amazing. I feel bad about that. Oh, God.
A lot of lance horns.
Yo, they're angry, they're angry, they're angry, they're angry.
Ha! Gotcha! Whew. Now I need to get those parts for Larrett.
Get on, get on. Before I get friggin'
That
smashed.
should be enough salvage for Laren's armor.
Woo!
Just have to take it back to his camp.
Whoa.
Looking already.
Mashed pots, possibly ligonberry? Ligonberry? Where am I going? I went... No! I ran over a crow again. I went a weird way. Oh my god! I swear I'm not running them over on purpose. Murderer of crows. Oh no. Am I saying that right? Ligonberry? I don't think I've had those. If I have, I didn't know what they were. Whoa, going through the... La 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 la. They're pretty small berries, but the juice there... Ooh. Oh, gravy. Okay, okay. See if you can scoop up a pick. It sounds good.
Here's that fanghorn you
That
wanted.
sounds yummy.
Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it.
Yeah.
This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless maybe I can add.
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right.
Yeah.
Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy. Maybe you'll come back around when KULRUT does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Oh yeah.
You got any
Got
salvage
it.
to sell, Huntress?
The asterisks? Asterisks. Well. Eh. Oh, now I'm like, do I want to do that while I'm here? I'm gonna do the relic ruin while I'm here. Because I want to do the relic ruins because I can get more ornaments for Stemmer, which we're gonna see Stemmer
An old world ruin.
probably Thursday because I'm
Wonder
gonna
what's
go do
inside.
Poseidon stuff Thursday. Stemmer's fucking great. He's another one of those characters that I need him to read me a bedtime story in like the most wholesome way. He gives me really friendly grandpa vibes.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Oh, right, I need to... The fire gleam. The fire gleam. Right. I was like, how do I get in here? Eggy roll.
Time to blow
Oh.
this up. There we go.
Just casually standing right next to an explosive. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna need this. But where's the well, I don't need you, but you can come with me. This way, isn't it? Yeah, it's over this way. Where am I going? What am I doing? There we go. This is where I need to go. Hello. There. Bye. I don't think that's the way in, but yeah, no. Is there... Or is this the way in? Ah. Yeah, nope. Well, that's where the thingy is anyway. Make another loopy loop. I think I'm remembering. I think it's... Yeah, you gotta shoot it up this way. And then in there. Yeah, with the crate there. Yep. Okay. Oh, you okay.
This crate might be useful.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Whoa! Grab the wrong end. I just have the freaking. Whoa. Okay. Good enough. I hear burrowers. Probably over there. Oh, God. Okay, I never realized how close I am to the microphone until I bought my head against it. Ugh. I'm not doing it intentionally. I just keep leaning like on my right elbow, and then I just slowly lean right into the microphone. Bop. Just give it a bop with my head. Fire gleam. Roll away. Explosion. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he got me. Explosion got me anyway. I need. Whoop. Ew, dirty water. Dirty water. I need that power cell in here, but I'm like, I know where it is, but I'm trying to remember how I get it in here. Oh, this would probably be how. Maybe. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is. I just answered my own question.
Ha! An energy cell. But it looks like it's out of power.
I know I need this. Goes in there. Oh. Oh, my eyeball. It's only recognized.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Who's that? Is there another? I think there's another crate, because as soon as this thing hits the water, it's going to lose its charge. Yeah, I should do remember about this ruin.
Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful.
VIP key. Oh, it's just chat log. Excuse me. Like, there's another crate somewhere. Oh, is it? Yep. I'm gonna say it's somewhere.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
There we go.
Oh, damn. It's stuck.
Come here. And this way. Thank you. Need this. Need this to bring the battery over. Doesn't lose its charge in the water.
Here we go. Charge the energy cell.
You gonna flop? Yeah. Boom. Oh god. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Grab that. I suppose I could have brought it over here. It'd been a little easier. But, you know, that's okay.
There.
I was gonna say, I'm bringing this over this way anyway. What? That's okay. Oh god, we stuck. Is we stuck? We is stuck. Come here. Maybe I'll just pull it. Ooh, that's a weird camera angle. There we go. Okay. We're good. Maybe. Bubble. Yoink.
Okay, this thing has
cool.
power now.
Oh, right. It was probably in that data point down there. Frick. What? No, give me the data. 2204. Whoa, Jesus.
Well, good thing I have this crate.
2204. 2204. 2204. Yeah, I think. 22. Wow. Oh. Yeah.
Got
Upper. 22 upper. Look at this little gizmo.
Okay, got the relic. Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Hell yeah. Talk to
I could look around more
Stepper.
before I head out. See what else I can
In
find.
the filter. Excuse Amy. Okay. So. Well, there is still this. But. I think I might at least plunk myself in plain song. So I'm closer to like. I want to go do that, but I don't want to do that tonight. Cause yeah, what time is it? Oh my god, it's 2:25 a.m. It's a little late. Where's a campfire? Get my butt to a campfire. Ooh, side quest. I picked that up. Don't. I gotta be good. I gotta be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be a good bean. I'm going to be a good individual bean. Ooh, there's 3 side quests here. Ooh. Okay, well, Thursday might be going around playing song and then going to get Poseidon. Like my goal for Thursday is to at least get Poseidon. But I'm probably gonna do a lot of stuff around here before I go to go. Oh yeah, there's that. Oh well, yeah. I'm gonna be good though, because it's very late. It's later than I thought. Where the heck did OBS go? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's right. I am losing my mind. I'm like, where's OBS? It's on my other monitor. It's Poseidon bros. Poseidon powers. What am I looking for? What am I trying to open up here? My brain doesn't know what it's my brain doesn't know where it wants to go. Oh my god. Am I here? Am I okay? Frick if I think I need to go to bed. Oh my goodness. I should be good. I should be a good I want to keep playing because I like this game. But it's really late. I should be good. I should be good. I should be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. Yeah. I'll be back Thursday though. I will be back Thursday. The same time. 7? Yeah, I'll say 7. Was it 7 today? It was close to 7, if not at 7. Why do I keep losing OBS? I really do need to go to bed. Damn, I really do need to go to bed. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna be good and go to bed. It's a long stream. This is longer than I intended, but that's okay because it was fun. And got I was gonna say unintentionally emotional about Beta freaking out, but it's not really my brain. Ooh, got some plans. Oh, I can read. I can read words. Oh my goodness. Got some plans cooking. Hope they work out. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully your plans go good. Water. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna raid out today because I don't think my brain is fully here enough to be like present enough for a raid. I am for sure gonna raid out Thursday though, after Thursday's stream. Because I am so excited. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Really? There's an ad break. That's rude. Well. Anywho. But yeah, I'm excited for Thursday. Because Forbidden West comes out on PC Thursday. So I'm really excited because they're gonna be a... My brain is not working. I like how I was like, oh, I'm gonna be good and go to bed, and now I'm just rambling. It's the Richardson in me. I'm sorry. We ramble. We ramble. We ramble and ramble. I can't even fucking end a phone call. Yeah, because like whenever I'm talking to my relatives, we go to end a phone call. One of us just starts talking about something random again. In time. Like every time. It's so bad. I'm that way on Discord calls with Max too. He can confirm. Sometimes he has to be like, I gotta go. And like I'm not trying to keep him there. I just keep talking. Cause good lord. But yeah, I'm gonna be good. But I'm gonna be good and go to bed because it's 2:30 in the freaking morning. I didn't notice it was so late. Because I was having fun. I'm gonna be good. And I'm gonna be back on Thursday. 7 p.m. I almost said PST. What the hell? AST. Atlantic. My hand is broken. Atlantic. My hand is broken. Atlantic time. I don't actually know what that is in PST. Am I an hour ahead or behind of PST? I don't know. But anyway, it's gonna be 7 Atlantic time. I really should learn the time zones more. So I can, you know, say what time it's gonna be in more time zones. That'll be convenient. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Anywho. My hand's broken. Oh no. Anywho, I'm going to be good. I keep saying I'm gonna be good and go to bed, but here I am still rambling. Just my god. Okay, that's my microphone. It keeps thinking my hand is my mic. I'm just gonna keep my hands right here so it doesn't... Yeah. Peace. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you everyone for hanging out here. We'll be back Thursday for more Forbidden West. 7 p.m. PST. Oh no. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping to raid out Thursday because, well, like I said, this comes out on PC on Thursday, so I'm hoping there's gonna be lots of new people streaming it, like playing it for the first time. Because I know a lot of people that only played Zero Dawn on PC, so I'm hoping there's gonna be lots of new people playing it, and I can raid out too. Because I love watching people play this game for the first time. It's so good. Myself, I'm like, yay! I can experience it for the first time via you. Well, experience it for the first time again via you. My wording is fucked. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna shut the fuck off and go to bed. Oh goodness. Have a good night. Get you some food and hydration if you need it. I'm gonna be good. Go bed. I need somebody here to just tell me to shut up. Okay, but yes. Thank you everybody, and thank you Becca for the raid. Your special crush. I'm sad that my alerts were a little fucked when that raid came in. I don't know what was happening there, and I have to fix the shoutout player. But yeah, I'm gonna be good now. I have said that for the millionth time. Oh my goodness. Damn, I'm gonna be good. Go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be good. Okay. Have a good night. Yes, have a good night. Thank you. I love everybody here. Have a good night. I give you good night kiss and then I go bye-bye. Mwah.